On. What's poppin', chat? Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Wednesday, chat. It's Wednesday, chat. Let's fucking run it, man. Welcome to the stream, man. I got a wave. I'm away for facts and calamities. Just because that motherfucker already did 2 Fiverr sales. He took his Fiverr account from 0 to nothing. What's up, man? I'm a peace sign, you homie. I'm a gang sign, you homie. Trade Bloods and Crips out here, man. You better come correct, gang. Alright, chat. Welcome, 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 welcome. Wednesday, chat. I was already doing some work low-key, chat. I'm gonna remove the starting soon, chat. Otherwise, Big Man Phoenix gonna be on my nuts when he comes in. 5 stars only, facts. That's how we do it, man. It's all good. 5 and 5. You know the vibes. Alright, chat. That was the first spit of the night, hopefully. Let's spark up, gang. Let's spark up, gang. Let me see if I can tackle issue. Give me a moment, chat. How's everybody's Wednesday? What you been up to, gang? You guys been working, going to school? Nice, Roberto. Let's get it, man. What's up, Cossack? Clapping it up for both of you. Keep grinding, chat. Keep grinding. On the hustle. That's all we need to be doing, chat. Next 8 months. We'll take a day off in December type shit. We'll take a day off in December. Chat, we're coming close to 100k. Damn, man, I got another spit. How do these other motherfuckers streamers do it, man, without spitting, talking so much and not spitting? Is it because they're 20 years younger than me, chat? Is it an age discrimination thingy? Shit, man. Alright, chat, today we're gonna be building Dollar Vibe Club, that's for sure. But first we're just gonna finish a little client buggy bug on the side. No problem, just getting warmed up, chat, getting warmed up type shit. Can you make sure that the student dashboard acts into a similar fashion style-wise as to the tutor? Just to solve item 9. Get it done. Let me pull it and then update the PDF, please. What's up, Dream Reality? Damn, man. I'm good, Dream. Spitting like a motherfucker, though. But I'm good. I'm good. We got any UK homies out here in the chat? UK looking crazy right now, chat. UK and Paris looking like a war zone, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, let's run it slowly, chat. Let's run it slowly. Let me open up Dollar Vibe Club. Don't forget, chat, whoever's new here, Dollar Vibe Club is 100% free now. I cancelled all the subscriptions yesterday. Nobody should be billed anymore. We did a whole lot of building yesterday as well, but we'll do a whole lot of building today, that's for sure. I already know the things I want to fine tune, but for now, what's up, Mr. Phoenix? Especially for you, I already removed the starting soon sign. Especially for you, homie. Yeah, Basic Ducky, go now, $vibeclub.com. It's absolutely free. It's the future of co-working and the future of learning everything about AI. Basic Ducky, so I don't know what you're into. I do remember your name, but it's been a while. So tell me what you're into. And then I'll let you know if it's good for you. Let me put the link in, the actual link. There we go, chat. $vibeclub.com. Maybe it will be paid in the future, chat. Don't worry, it's not free easy. It's still $1. You're still gonna make dollars if you join. I can guarantee that. Nah, it ain't free Vibe Club. It ain't free Vibe Club. We'll be putting some monetization in it soon. People will be paying dollars to use the tools and shit. Engage and you get rewarded. Add value and you get value. It's that simple, chat. Add value and you get value. Let me see. Alright, fix that one. Number 12. Same here, you can run number 12. Let me pull it, and at the same time, at the end, give us a final updated PDF. 100k very soon. What's up today? Welcome to the stream, homie. My soundboard's still glitching, chat, but let's bang one song to wake up, chat. Give me a minute. That's how I feel every day, chat. How I feel every single day, chat.
2 inches to the left, nephew.
Alright, hold on. I think I got it. Well, we need to get it cracking out here. And I really need something to calm me down so I can get this right. You feel me?
Man, I totally agree. So look, I'm gonna call a couple of homeboys up and some homegirls. Yeah, let's get back together and make this thing pop.
That's a great idea.
And later on, as a treat, let's show them our movie.
Perfect. That's what I'm
Be on point today.
Like a drive-in movie. And then we're gonna smoke a doobie, and hopefully some chicks will show their boobies. All right.
Chat, what a song. Roll one, smoke one. That's live, chat. I really couldn't imagine a life without smoking weed, chat. Is that crazy? Broski, how do you connect? What's up, Anon? Welcome to the stream. I've never seen your name here before, man, so let me clap it up for you, homie. My G, I've got 2 MacBooks. So I've got one connected to 2 screens, and you need a Pro to do that, I believe. And I've got a MacBook Air. Anony BTC. Man, BTC right now ain't good, chat, to look at the market, I'll tell you that. Let me look at my net worth, chat. Give me a moment. Oof. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. It's hurting the inside of my body when I look at the prices right now, chat. Shit, man. Let me check that shit on the phone again. No, that shit is crazy, man. I better start vibe coding more and more, chat. Solid, solid, welcome back. Now I see you coming in stealth mode. It's hard to call you solid when your name's Anon, homie. But be sure to sub up with that second account, you know what I mean? Type shit. So I gotta call you Anon. I like Anon, man, it's okay. Chat, let me go. I've got a client request and I'm thinking if I should take it on or not. It's a big project though, man. It's a big project. At the moment, it sounds like that box that you get money from. I'm lost. I'm lost. But who's giving out money? Let me know. BTCB down type shit. Get item 14 done, make sure it syncs correctly and it works correctly. We're almost down that one. Do you have any $1 billion startup ideas? Yeah, we're working on it right now. $vibeclub.com, baby. $vibeclub.com, man. I think it's at least $100 million idea. And if we can get 1 billion users, it might be $1 billion idea. Got myself a Mac today. Nice. M4 Mac Mini. How many gigs, Anon? How many gigs? Yeah, the execution. Exactly, PR. Every single day. Get on stream. Join us, David. What are you building? Have you been building? You got tech experience? What's up? Anon, let me know what Mac you got, man. That's amazing shit. You better be making money with that Mac then. Why did you get it, Anon? I thought you had a major computer setup. You had a Windows PC and everything, right? Let this agent run, chat, and in a few moments we'll get into the fun nitty-gritty stuff. Let me open the office actually. So this is what I want to finalize today. I have a few more ideas for the chat box where we left off yesterday, chat. So basically you got the lobby. And I want to put the chat box here in a floating toolbar. I think that's cool. Here on the left side I think would be good. And then when you open it, it's glassy and transparent as well. Yeah, we'll get that done in a few. Alright, chat. David Goggins, I'ma call you David Goggins, homie. I want to perfect my music more in the DAW. I have FL on Windows, but I need to use Logic Pro. Man, that's all above my pay grade, chat. That's too, I don't understand all that. DAW, FL and Windows. Windows is all I understood. Alright, I hope you get some money with it, man. If you be spending money like that on a Mac, that means you better be making some money. I'm trying to make EdTech AI thing for learning languages. Nice, Davey. I'm also in the EdTech. So basically, this is educational. I'll be working on the rooms tonight because I'm not happy about the design. But I'm also working in the EdTech. I believe education is huge. David, I have to ask you, man. I've been looking at AR glasses, XR glasses, and do we really need to learn a language at this point? Because these glasses, they can translate that motherfucking shit on the spot, man. All right, Anon. I'm not pocket watching you. I'm just telling you. Usually, I don't like to spend money. The chat knows it here. I can easily go and buy an iPhone 17. I just hate spending money. And as long as it won't make me money, I don't buy it. I'm just a cheap ass, chat. I'm just a cheap ass. That's what I learned from my dad. He was old school. He told me save. Save as much as you can. And only buy shit if you really need it or if it can make you extra money. Real talk, chat. My dad was a G, chat. Damn, man, I still got a client prospect to do, let me think. You should stream making music, Solid. Solid. I might have something for you, actually. I might have something good for you, actually. It's a guy who wants to launch he's launching a label. He doesn't want to launch it. He's already launching it. But basically, he wants to get active on YouTube. And yeah, YouTube is you're gonna need a face for it. So, but it's not a paid thing. It's something you'll have to build up together. Get that money, Hunter. Welcome to the stream, homie. You had a nice stream today as well. Keep pushing, man. Keep pushing. Do not stop. Because you bought that Mac Mini, Hunter. Do not stop streaming, man. That's your #1 priority. Gotta go a few days. You gotta keep it steady, man. No days off, you know the vibes. Yeah, David, I've been looking at these glasses and I'm getting my own glasses soon. And I'm telling you, right now you can put on AI glasses and you basically don't need to speak the language. We did install a few sound notifications, so make sure you can sync it across tutor and student, and they should both hear it. Then once that's done, let me pull and give me an updated PDF. Wow, you're the one that inspired me to stream, Anon, so many months ago when I found you on YouTube. I think that was a year ago or something. And eventually I'm just preparing for the GTA 6 drop, chat. People are gonna become millionaires in GTA 6, I ain't gonna lie, they're gonna be full-time jobs there. I truly believe that, chat. Yeah, David, I've had my own company, my own agency for the last 20 years. I started out as a front-end developer. So this is basically my profile. Had my own agency last 25. I've been on Fiverr for the last 3 years. And most recently I've been selling AI services. And that's been going pretty good. So I do have some technical background, but I'm not a tech bro. So I ain't no... Like, I don't know when it gets to the nerdy shit, you know what I mean? When people are talking about special words or, I don't know, man. Like, I had to figure out what a CLI was 2 weeks ago or 5 weeks ago, you know what I mean? I've been using GitHub for the first time in 2 weeks ago. So I'm tech, but I'm non-tech. I've always worked on the front end side with my clients. So I used to go to the tech homies and then give them the job. And they would be complaining, and then I would go back to the client and explain all that shit. So I was basically project lead and not coding myself, but just managing developers and talking about ideas and getting it done. But working with AI has been so much faster for me. Alright, I'll speak with him. I'll speak with him, Anon. I'll speak with him. I'm gonna see him on the phone next week. So I'll speak with him. It's a Holland company. He makes very different music than you. But I'll speak with him and I'll let you know, man. I'll see, unless he wants to stream himself, you know what I mean? But it might be for you if you want to stream. I'll put it that way. Because they need a face. What's up, Tree Drags? Clap it up for you, man. Nah, man, that spitting is really bad today, man. Yeah, front end guy, Davey. Just a front end guy explaining it, making it understandable to the ones that have to pay the money, indeed. It's all about sales, and I have a very different approach to sales, chat. The ones that are here OG, they know it. I don't believe in actively going to sell something. I do believe in selling something and knowing that it's bringing value to the company. And in that sense, I'm not really selling something. It's either do you want it or don't you want it, because I've got shit to do, you know what I mean? But that's also maybe because I'm 40 right now, chat. So I've been through it, you know what I mean? I'm doing good. Family's good. Got a little family visit coming up in July, Tree Drags. I'll be doing a little travel to Bangkok. I'll bring you guys along for the ride. I might even start vlogging, chat. I might have to start vlogging. Let me see where we left off with this one. I think we already did this issue. Ni hao gang. I sure will. What's up, Rondaldi Dingue? Man, I can't read that name, man. Rondale. What's up, Rondale? Yeah, man, we own the company, chat. We own the company. We own the company, chat. And we own the profile, chat. And it's not just me. I've got my nephew, aka my business partner, Hunter. He's also a top seller on Fiverr right now, level 2, selling vibe coding. So we own the company, we own the profiles, and we own the YouTube soon, chat. Fastest growing vibe code channel on the internet. Not the most concurrent viewed, but that's coming up this month of June. Let me go face cam. What's poppin', chat? We own the company, chat. It's best to own the company. Damn, man. I'm running out of lighters, chat. You know the biggest problem in my life right now is I haven't got a lighter and I gotta go pick one up. Look how I'm trapping it, chat. I'll show you guys. You guys know what time it is when you're doing it like this. Chat, you see? You guys know what time it is when you got your lighter like this, right? Man, that life is... My life is different, chat. Struggling out here. Nah, they're all powered out, man. They're all out of gasoline. I'm literally on my last two. First world problems. The biggest problems in the world right now, chat. Ain't gonna lie, man. Can you also take care of bug 32? I think this one was done as well. At the end, let me pull and then update the PDF so that it's updated so I know where to go and what's open. Update it so I know that it's updated, chat. High level Vibemaxxing right here. The world's not ready for this level of Vibemaxxing, chat. Man, Phoenix thinks I got time to refill lighters, chat. I ain't got time to refill lighters, chat. What's an e-lighter? I've never heard of an e-lighter, chat. I'll get an e-lighter. Let me look that up on the Thai shopping market. Damn, that shit is... That's pretty smart, actually. Is that just USB Type-C or what? Chat, here's an e-lighter. So it doesn't need gasoline or what, chat? Man, that's crazy. Whoa, look at that one. Yeah, but can you light J's in that? You know what I mean? I don't know about that. We'll have to check it. We need that real gasoline flavor. Alright, I might have to get a Zippo though. But then I gotta be filling up that shit, man. Hey, yeah, you think you could taste someone with that? That's a good idea, actually. Alright, chat, I know what I want to do here. We'll get into building in a few. I don't know why it's flickering like that when I scroll, chat. You see that? Alright, we're almost there. I want to taste motherfuckers who step up wrong. Don't we all want to taste, chat? What are you dropping these emojis for, Phoenix? Aren't we allowed to taste people? Well, that sounds kinda dangerous, PR. You might taser yourself type shit. If you touch it on the inside of your hand or some shit. Imagine you do like this, chat, and you knock yourself out. Alright, give me that final PDF. Let me go to the preview. Alright, let me republish this. What's up, Car Motion? What's up, Car Motion? Alright, let me connect my agent chat. I gotta connect my super base as well. Give me a moment. Oh, sorry chat, sorry, I just went mute chat, I'm sorry. Okay, I was just connecting to Superbase, nothing too crazy chat. Let me reboot this and then we can get to work on the Dollar Vibe Club. Sorry chat. Good now, welcome back chat, welcome back. Sorry for that. Let me go to DVC. Alright, you can just run down this document. We're gonna pick up where we left off and we're gonna start upgrading the maps that we made today. We'll go step by step. Same workflow, you do the changes, push it straight to the main in GitHub. I pull and publish in Replit and we should be good. Alright chat, let's get some Dollar Vibe Club work in it. Let me clean up these. Let me go into Replit here. Car Motion, be sure to join the Dollar Vibe Club. It's completely free now. We've got more things coming, but be sure to join up already. And we're building it live on stream this week, what we're doing. So actually chat, I'm stuck to see where do we want to put the chat box, you know what I mean? I'm still stuck on that idea. Alright, I can do something today. Just doing the pictures a moment, chat. Nice chat, we got all the pictures in it. What's up, Aldi? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Adonis? Clap it up for you guys. Sorry, I didn't see the chat. I was just doing the photos. Welcome, welcome. Right now, I'm just thinking how we're gonna do the chat box. I had an idea actually to do it here, but I'm not sure. It might get too busy if people have small screens, you know what I mean? Let's try it. Alright, the first thing I want to try on the lobby map is I want to add a glass chat box toolbar next to the toolbar. So on the same height, on the same outside layer of the map, but then when you click it, it opens up and you get to see a chat based off the lobby. It should be a glass design as well, and it should be separate from the toolbar, but a similar rectangle floating toolbar for the chat then. Do you know what I mean? Let's see, let's try it. Good luck. High level vibe code in chat. Let's try it. Let's see. Good luck. Those are the only few that you need, chat. I'm all good, Adonis. What you up to? Question out of DVC. Any tips to close more high ticket clients? I've closed some but still haven't cracked the code. Yeah. I would have to make a category how to, and I think we have that category. Oh, I'm about to have a smoke as well. I think we have that category. Let me check. All right, we'll add one more group. One moment, chat. This is for Aldi. Master sales like a pro. Come on, load up, man. This course we're going to talk about sales and how to master it. Sales is not about convincing people they need to work with you. Sales is about showing people that you're the right move in their journey. Being 100% confident and having absolute knowledge about what you are offering is your key to success. Let me see how to run sales for noobs. Here we go, chat. We already had the category, so how to run sales. Here you go. Go join that group and we'll start thinking how we can get people more sales conversions. No fucking fighting, user. I can't play the sound effect because I still haven't fixed my board, but no fucking fighting. Oi! There will be no fucking fighting. There will be no fucking fighting, chat. Alright, the category is ready. How to run sales. Make sure you join it, and I'll join all these as well. It is slow, chat. We will see how we can get it going. Well, that's why in parallel I would advise you to get online on platforms, Aldi. And this Friday I am having a show with Unpuzzled, and we're also gonna look at Upwork as a platform. All right, let's see. Alright, he did it like this, chat. Alright, I can live with that. I can live with that, chat, actually. Damn, that's a smart one, actually. Yeah, and I'm gonna start it from zero, Aldi. I'm gonna start it from zero because I don't know how Upwork, how that all works. This is amazing. That chat integration is amazing. Now just a small bug, when I click it open, it should not open the entire page on top. It should just pop out the chat box and then apply this chat box to each room, and each map has its own chat box. We need a sale. Well, I would say PR, let's get that going. And any vibe coder that passes a certain criteria can just get work from the Dollar Vibe Club. Wow, it did that chat box really good, man. I'm really happy about that. I actually like that chat. Very, very good. Very fucking good. Very fucking good. We need a sale vibe agency. Yeah, let's get that sales pipeline going, but we would have to think, how do we qualify the people? Because you really need good people. When I suggest you to my clients, I want it to be top notch. Do you have a section that talks about how to handle milestones and how to set those up on Fiverr? No today, but that's a good section to set up within the Fiverr classroom. So go to the classroom, post it there, and then we'll get it set up. How about having a chat-like feed on one side like Twitch or YouTube? Yeah, Adonis, I'm just running out of place. I probably could do the notifications here so people could see how many people are in here chatting. But I think if we put it on the side, it will overlay the map. So I'm trying to, I think this is good chat. And we just put like how many people are chatting and we can show that. I'll say it now. Matter of fact, in that chat box, I also want you to simulate some notifications that highlights that there's new messages in that lobby or in other chat box. And also show the users in it the same way we do on the front end landing page where we show our online users. So maybe do that. Thank you. Let me pull it, and while he's doing that, we'll check. Let me see what we've got here, chat. So I wanna get a bit organized. This I have to clean up a bit. Alright, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna take it step by step so I don't rush it. We've got more than time. Mentions and notifications. Alright, we'll get that in as well. I definitely like mentions and notifications for the posts actually. We'll do that in. We'll get that in. Let's make that class actually, and let's call it more of a motivation class, Aldi. How to train your mindset for noobs. I think that's a great channel. We will need a new picture for that, but that's a great channel. How to mindset max for noobs. That's a great concept. We'll see the name. The most powerful thing is the mind. Starting anything starts from the mind. Whatever the mind can conceive and believe, the mind can achieve. That's a quote by Napoleon Hill, and the teachings in this group will be founded on the teachings of Think and Grow Rich. The teachings in this group will be based on the book Think and Grow Rich by Napoleon Hill. Alright, we'll get a picture going for that, but that's a great group to get people motivated, and I'll actually post something right now in it. I've done this multiple times for you guys, for the ones that needed it. And this is truly what changed my life. I think I found this book around 26, 29. And I've watched this video over 1,000,000 times, chat. And when I say 1,000,000 times, I'm overreacting. It's probably 1,000 times. but this is what I've watched and this is what I love to watch every single week.
My search led me to the
At least a couple of times. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let me see how we can post it. So we go to How to Mindset Max. Join. And then when I'm in it, let me see if I can find the right video. Damn man, I can't find the right video on YouTube anymore. Yeah, got it. This is my most favorite book, chat, so let me post it in the group. How to Mind Max, Aldi. What's up, Teddy? Welcome to the stream. This is the book and teachings that changed my life and approach to success. All right, chat, look at that. We got YouTube on the board. We got YouTube on the board. Let's fucking go, chat. Is he published already? All right, let me see if I can pull it. Let's see how it looks, chat. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Ah, he put it inside. He didn't put it on the toolbar. Okay. Oh, he did, chat. Look at that. Look at fucking that. Man, Claude is so cool, chat. That's amazing. Can we fine tune this chat box? I don't want a scroll bar in it, but people should obviously be able to scroll. It's just nicer on the eye. Aldi, tap into this group, man, and already watch this video. This, if you understand how this works. If you understand, yeah, I feel like a kid in a candy store every time it does something. And I haven't had to code it myself. I truly get butterflies in my tummy every single time, chat, I ain't gonna lie. Man, we live in the best time in the world, chat. This is the best time. There's no... I wish I was younger, to be honest, with all this AI shit. But honestly, I'm not complaining because I've already capitalized on it the last 2 years. And I plan to capitalize on it the next 2. Boom, no scroll bar. Alright. Let's see if they all got a chat box. It's still popping up, but that's a bug that we can handle at the end. What else do we want in here, chat? What do we really, really want in this chat? Okay, let me do the first thing. Right now, I want us to place the first marker on the map. And that basically will be a profile badge of the user that's logged in. For now, I only want the admin to show up. So no other roles show up. For now, only the admin shows up. And then I get to move around and click around and do some stuff. I should be able to move within the entire map space. And for now, again, make sure only admin shows up there. My own in browser? I guess you're building something, Fax, in your browser. What other features, chat? Let me think. Ah yeah, smiley face emojis. Similar to my example, I would like to, in screenshot, I would like to add a emoji button with all the emojis, but it has to follow our glass design, as in the toolbar. I'm thinking you could add it in the chat toolbar, so it becomes an extension of that. And then when users click it, obviously an emoji should pop out, maybe even a sound. But continue your map marker as well, so it's a player that's able to move on the map. Yep, what's up, Unseen Facts World? I'll call you Unseen, homie. That name too long for me. Let me clap it up for you. Welcome. Yes, we are building the Dollar Vibe Club. It's a free platform to join for anybody that wants to learn about vibe coding or that wants to earn with vibe coding. We're setting up the virtual rooms now so people can come in. I've got a hackathon going soon on stream, so you'll be able to come and compete for cash prizes. Let's figure out who the best vibe coders are, chat. That's what we're looking at, kinda. But for now, let's run the emoji. Yes, I do have stats, and I have all the analytics of YouTube, Aldi. Yeah, live hackathon PR, so the people are gonna have to be streaming, and they have to tap into a desk, they have to share their screens, and the screens pop up here. And that means during stream, I'll be able to click like this, and I'll be able to watch people live what they're building. And they get 12 hours to build something, 5 hours to build something. And that's only for people that are members, obviously. But definitely, we're gonna bring in the viewer chat, if you know what I mean. All that is fully built with vibe coding, Unseen. All that is fully done with vibe coding. Tap in if you can, Unseen. Join the Discord, join the platform, it's all free. If you're a vibe coder, or if you've got a technical skill background or whatever, let us know. Let us fucking know, chat. We're here to take it to the next level in June, chat. We had a great run. I've only been streaming 74 days, I think, now. But I'm telling you, I'm ready for a whole lot more. Man, AI is amazing, chat. I'm gonna get happy again once the emoji pops in. Look, he's even running demo messages for me. Damn, that's insane, chat. That's insane. I gotta get that flickering bug out of it, so we'll fix that bug in a few moments, chat. Actually, let's run it now, because I'm gonna do that in Replit. So I'm gonna put it on plan mode. I'm gonna go standby. Alright, right now I want you to do a rundown on the entire platform of how it's built, because right now when I'm logging in as a user, navigating to the maps and the rooms and the pages, I feel like everything's flickering and everything's feeling very laggy. I need a very direct solution based approach now because we're getting to the stage where we're live and users are experiencing it as well. Run it down fully. You don't need to share any sensitive information, but come up with a plan so that we can tackle it. And keep in mind that my backend database is based on a Supabase database. Let me see if I'm Supabase Pro, chat, and if not, I'll go Supabase Pro. Thank you, Unseen. Haha, PR, 300 days. Is that 8 months, PR? I don't know if that's 8 months, PR. What the F did I want to just do now? Oh yeah, Supabase. I want to see if I'm pro, chat. How do I see if I'm premium or not? Oh yeah, I'm pro. I have a pro subscription there, so let me know if I need to update anything on Supabase site to get things working super fast, super smooth, and real-time refresh if people post stuff and all that good stuff. Let's run this on the side. Let's just pull this in a moment so that we can get the emojis going. Let's go to the preview. I put it in here, chat. No, I want it on the map, homie. No, you didn't understand me, but that's okay. That's okay, that's okay. We'll do that again. Let's get this speeded up, chat. Come on, run that code, baby. Run that code, baby. What's up, Cassie? Whoa, you got a new name. I wouldn't have even recognized it. Watch from scratch. Watch from scratch. Cassie, I think you need to go back to Cassie, man. I'm missing that Cassie name. They'll probably show up pretty soon, Aldi. I've been reaching out to all the major brands, chat. I use Replit as a strong foundation, Unseen. It's good to deploy, it's good for security, it's good for fast maintenance, it's good for teamwork. I use Claude and GitHub to work on the side in Replit so I don't burn credits in Replit. So it's a healthy mix of both, you know what I mean? %, show. Listening, I always say that to my nephew. If you are in a room and you don't know what the people are talking about, listen, listen, listen. Try not to overtalk. Just listen, listen, listen. I've got a proven workflow, Unseen, and that's basically Replit, GitHub as the island, and then my agents come working in, whether it be Cursor, Claude, or Codex. They'll get the work done on the island, and then I pull it back into Replit, and it's saving me time, money, so much. I didn't see the admin user, so let me log in as admin, chat. We might get to see the admin user now. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, man. What is he saying? The platform has 3 compounding performance problems. Let's build it, chat. Actually, let's just go pro for this one so that the foundation is good. And then we'll get it. And then we'll see from there if it's actually fixed or not. Because Replit be on some... Thank you, Unseen. Thank you. Thank you, gang. Do come back for sure. We got Facts and Calamities and Unseen Facts. It's both people with facts, chat. That being said, I'm going to play one song to hype up and I'm going to take a stretcher myself because we have been streaming 1 hour and 20 minutes. So we got Facts and Calamities and we got Unseen Facts. And that being said, for the last 74 days, chat. Everything on video, so it's Facts. Round 2. Let's fucking go, chat. Is homie still fixing the speed problem? Alright, let him take care of that in the back. And once that's done, have to wait for 14 days before I can change it back for the new streaming stuff. I want to start. Alright, I can't wait to see it. Watch, Cassie, you should definitely join this group because I'm going to highlight the streamers from the DVC community. We're going to have a 24/7 page, so whoever's streaming it will always be up. And that is how to build in public. Oh, I haven't got it yet. Actually, let me make it. Let me make it. Join this group, Cassie. I'm making it for you. I know I've got a few other streamers that will be joining in. Let me grab the screenshot. This classroom is going to be all about streaming and how to grow your subs, grow your engagement, and get vibe coding in public. Join that group, Cassie. I'll join it as well. Drop your channel there. But 2 weeks is a long time, chat. We need to see you live sooner. Cassie, come on. Tell YouTube, speed that shit up, boy. We need to get streaming right now. Is he still thinking, chat? Come on, he's on that pro. That's why he's thinking. He's on token burn season type shit. In a few moments, for now don't do anything, but in a few moments I will sync a new build to GitHub, and that will be the new main, and that's just basically speeding up everything. Replit agent is doing it right now. So stand by. I can't wait to be walking around in the offices, chat. We've already got it here in preview. I think I'm gonna change it though so that the admin can actually click and walk. Actually, maybe I would even put the arrows on it. Yeah, we're gonna put arrows, walking with arrows, chat. Walking with arrows. Talking facts, chat, only facts. Man, that agent burning like hell. Debugging with Replit is really good, chat, to be honest. It usually does get the bugs out, and then I can continue coding in Claude. Chat, I'm just waiting for the agent to do the work because I want to get that debugging done first before I can transfer it. Nice, Cassie, tap in. And let's see, my nephew started streaming. We've got Unpuzzled, we've got a few people. Damn, chat, that I gotta do something about that throat game strong type vibe. I wanna try something. I would like to create a front-facing stage with 2 screens of 16 by 9 size so that I can put an overlay where my webcam will come in it. These stages need to represent a CoWork Academy tech vibe space, and I'll send you a few screenshots here of the top vibe maps that we got so that you can follow that style, but you have to turn it into a front facing stage view. Let's see if I can get... So basically create a new map image size with that concept. Let's see if he is able to follow it, chat. Let's just run it here. And if not, I'll work on that after. All work is complete, he said. I'm curious. Nah, I didn't understand it completely. Nah. Semi. I need it in the exact same size as the current images in attachment. But again, I don't need a top-down version. Now I need a front-facing version, as if the camera would be faced in front of the stage. Man, this homie just burning my credits like there's no tomorrow, chat. He don't even care. Charging my phones. In a few moments we'll be able to publish again, chat. In the meantime, we just got to do what the agents tell us to do, and that's wait. Let's run that one. We don't need the other two. Damn, $6, homie. Let's run that one just, and then we'll publish it. So we'll already sync this one to the Git. What's up, chat? Let me shout out everybody that joined up just now. Shout out Manhattan. Shout out Raja. Shout out Mimom. Shout out Chodo. Shout out Dr. Yu. Dr. Wakar. Dr. Hajra. Damn, doctors in here. Shout out Yulka. Shout out Happy Bird. Shout out Souls. Shout out Rajesh. Bridal. Dridal. Joshua. Para. Shout out to you guys for joining and subbing up during the stream. Bless, bless. Come on, man. Fix this, boy. And sometime speed, chat. Sometime we need speed done, though. Let's see the stage. Oh, baby, this is exactly what I wanted. Oh, baby. Nice. Nice, nice. Let me see if I can get the icon of the logo here. Very nice. For the text, could you do the following? Add in the icon of the rocket in our logo that I'm sending here in attach, and then the text can read. Very, very cool, chat. We're gonna change that in a few. That's going to be the updated stage. And we're also going to have an updated classroom, and we're gonna remove that for now. Nice. Man, AI is so cool, man. Doing the art, doing everything. Boom, chat. Fuck it, let's get it. Let's just take this for now. I need you to change the image to the image in attach. That's the right image for the stage. Thanks. There we go. Welcome to the stage, chat. 2 people share their screen. The rest of you fuckers sit down here. And we get to present. Very nice. Loving that. Come, let's get this last one in. Come on, man. That was amazing. Now we need to make one more for another room, and that will basically be a classroom. So I want you to make a classroom based in our current style and vibe, but I just want one big screen, 16 by 9, and a place where the teacher can talk up front, and then maybe classroom tables so that the users can all get onto their chairs. It has to be a front view like this previous one. This one's actually nice, but I would like the logo and all in the center, like that branding, to be more discreet and more blended into the design. Now it just looks like it's pasted on top of it. It can also be a bit more smaller and more discreet, but just update it so it blends in. This is nice, but I would actually like the seating to be all in front of the classroom and no walking way in the middle. So optimize it a bit more and you can have a bit more space in the front for the teacher. But overall I like this a lot, so continue this style. Alright, apply the changes here, then we can sync it in the Git, and we can load it into Claude, and then we can continue on building the stages. Keep the dashboard counters in sync. No, make new posts and comments appear instantly inside group pages too. Damn, I gotta do that one. Okay, let's let him run that one. He's just milking me at this point, chat, but I'll just let him milk me. It's all good. How much we on spending burn season this week, chat? Think we got 2 more days for a refresh? 2 hours and we get a 0 refresh, but we spent over 1600. That's okay. Not too crazy. Let me change the alert to 350. And once he did that one, okay, so this is good. And once he did this one, I'll post that here. And then the updated school, let me see that. Yeah, this is good. Switch out the image here with the image in attachment. This is the actual image for the classroom map. Boom. Boom, chat. Who's coming to class soon? Who's coming to class soon, chat? I've got the stage. That's looking good. Let's see if he made the new image. Nah. Nah. This you already made. All right. What a life. Vibe coding. Everybody chill. Everybody chill in the chat today. Come on, man. Push that last fix for me. Nah, man, is he dumb or what? Are you dumb or stupid, chat? Talking to the agent, chat, not to you, chat. Confusing. Damn, this agent is dumb or what? Come on, boy, fix it. Oh, I still see him flickering. Come on, man. This is taking too long. Now you're just burning for no reason. Come on, boy. Oh, then it ain't just me. I think I've seen Hunter raging as well almost. So it definitely probably is midweek. Everybody's on that AI vibe, you know what I mean, chat? We're all trying to consume it at once. Oh, this is way more clean. Drop that in right now. update this image in the div to the official image in attachment. That's the official image for stage. Less in your face, chat, you know what I mean? Less in your face. Here we go. Here we go. What's up, Tofika? What do you mean members count? On the landing page, it should be good. I'm still working on it because yesterday we made Toffee, we made it completely free now. There's no $1 a month, no subscription. I cancelled all the subscriptions. So this member count should be right, but people still have to claim their accounts. So this should be working. 207. I don't know what this is. This is what used to be Stripe members, but that's old. That has to go soon. Matter of fact, I'll clean that up in a few. Actually, I'll clean it up now. But Dollar Vibe Club is completely free. If you've got a paying account, you don't have to do anything. I've already cancelled the subscription. You don't have to do anything. You can remove this one right now. We have a correct members count in the box below. And in the box below, also add in how many cities there are. But welcome to the stream, Toffee. I know you OG. I know you OG. Join up because we've got a lot of things coming in it now soon. We got CoWork version 2.5 coming back at us. We got the stages. Friday we're going to use this chat. We're going to learn all about Upwork. We're going to learn all about Upwork. We can just click the enlarge and we can view the screen of everybody. Let's get it, chat. Exciting times. Alright, got a new message. That's from that client from yesterday. So it's a big scope, so I'm still taking it in. And when I've understand it fully, I'll get back to her. It's not going to be a $1,000 job, I'll tell you that. It's a full scope, chat. We'll do the Upwork here, chat. We'll put the main screen of our Upwork homie here and he can teach us everything. And all the students get to put their images here so we can track while they're doing their Upwork as well. Very good. It's gonna be a laptop situation right now, chat. The mobile's gonna have to follow, and we're gonna have to think how we're gonna tackle the mobile stuff. That's looking real good. I'm gonna allow people to go full screen in this mode, chat. I think I'm gonna allow people to go full screen. But it's already big once we log in here, so let's first see. Come on, man. At this point, you're just burning to burn, Replit. Come on. You're on pro mode. Stop bitching, homie. And don't advise me any more fixes. He's trying to upsell me again on a task, chat. Should I do it? Alright, Hunter. All good, all good. Let me just run this. One more, last one, chat. Last one. Replit got me again. Last one. $1,200, $1,500, $1,800. Chat, let's fucking get it. Token burn season. I told you I'm gonna burn every single token I can. Money isn't real, chat. People will be dealing in tokens soon. Tokens the currency of the future type shit. Let me push these all to the live. Nice. I'm gonna make these controls all a bit more optimized. I'm gonna do that after because they're gonna be a lot of room controls to control a room. To be honest. Come on, homie, push that last one. Come on. Please, 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 Replit, push that last one. Come on, we need to get it going, Replit. Claude's way faster than you, Replit. Ain't gonna lie. Even though you're both using Opus 4.8. Shit. Burning, burning, burning. Alright, chat. 2 hours in. That's already a good stream so far. Persevere. Bros, vibe coding because we got a goal to reach, persevere. And we're vibe coding because we love vibe coding, persevere. How did you end up here? Welcome to the stream. Let me clap it up for you, homie. Are you vibe coding, Percival? Your name reminds me of Ready Player One, Percival. Lil bro. Nice. Thanks for lil broing me, homie. How old are you? I'm probably gonna have to lil bro your ass, man. How old are you, homie? Tell me before you coming at me. You're gonna have to come correct in a few moments, I think. Tell me how old you are, homie. Your ass 12. Shit, man. How you lil bro me? How you gonna lil bro me, homie? In the streets, that'd be a different story, homie. Let me put my face cam on so you see. Come correct, homie. I like good vibes only out here, Percival. I ain't on that little bro type shit, you know what I mean? Especially because I'm 40 years old, homie. You know the fucking vibes. I know I look young and shit, but unless, let me check your channel. Unless you've got more subs than me, then you can lil bro me. You got your ass got 15 subs. Your ass got 15 subs and you trying to lil bro me. Shit, man. Homie, I'm on that Benjamin Button, man. I be getting younger every fucking day, Percival. Homie trying to lil bro me with 15 subs, chat. You know, Benjamin Button, homie. We can't bring in politics, homie. Persevere. What you coming to do here? How did you find me? Tell me. What's going on in your life? Your ass 12 years old. Your ass talking about BB. Nice, man. What you do in your daily life, Persevere? You be rocking it in school? Your 12-year-old ass? You ain't even allowed to watch me, homie. I be smoking weed on this channel. You probably not even allowed to be here. It's like sneaking into the club. I feel you, man. I used to be a C student. Don't let that shit get you down, man. I didn't finish school. I used to be dumb as hell. But right now, I'd argue I'm living a good life type shit. Straight C's, man. I used to go for C's all the time, man. Crip walk type shit. Man, I wish I had my sound effects for your ass, Percival. Alright, don't upsell me on any more bugs, Agent 4. I'm having a talk with Percival. Nah, man. Remove leftover unused code from the group page. Man, that motherfucker, I'm gonna put him on economy. Straight C student, man. What's up, funny Raja? Tell me a joke, man. Tell me a joke, motherfucker. Let me see how funny you are. Persevere. I use Replit as a foundation for deploying commercial projects. I am a Fiverr seller and I sell projects on Fiverr. So for the last 4 months, I've deployed over 39 projects. And it just gives me a sense of security. But at the same time, I use Claude to work in it because I connect it to GitHub. But right now I'm just running some bugs, and usually I like to let Replit fix the bugs because Replit understands its own framework that we're working in. But we've been using Claude to build this entire platform. We're finishing it up this week. We've got our first stage going on Friday. What's up, funny Raja? Tell me a fucking joke, man. That's a clapping up for you, man, to warm you up. Tell me a joke, Raja. Stop playing, man, coming in with that username. Persever's a G, man. I already feel it, PR. Persever coming in hot, man. Persever might even be a shooter. He might even be a shooter, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That homie came fully geared up. I think he's at 100 XP, chat. Nah, Persever. Not you. I need Raja to tell the joke, but you tell it. Where did Darth Vader get his shoes? I have no idea. I have no idea. Let's see if he gets me to laugh, chat. Nah, I did smile, chat. I did smile, chat. I did smile. I can't. You guys caught me in 4K, man. Shit, man. You caught me in 4K. Now I gotta give that homie a badge. That homie gets the funny badge. Shit, man. Why did I smile with that shit, chat? Why did I smile with that chat? Shit, man. Homie little bro in me. Homie son in me. Shit, chat. Wow, we needed a little entertainment, so I'll let it slide today, man. I'm waiting on agents to do work anyway, so I'll let it slide today, Persever. You go. You go ahead, man. But remember, when I see you on the streets, you better come correct, homie. Oh, I tap your ass, man. Come on, publish those last two, and please don't suggest me any more tasks that I don't need. At this point, you're just taking my dollars. Persever, go get your ass joined up in our Discord and join Dollar Vibe Club, man. It's free. We need some funny people there. Remove leftover, okay, apply it. Nah, fuck that, man. I don't want no more. Wire up the members tab so it shows real group members. Fuck out of here. I don't want no more tasks. Man, the way I'm reading that joke, the Dark Maul, son. That's how I'm reading it in my head, chat. Homie might be a real one. Homie might be a real one, chat. Persever, let's see. Have you got vibe coding skills, Persever? I'm hosting a hackathon soon for the top Gs. Build shit, make money. That's it. It's as simple as that. I've got a 20x plan, so that's $200 I'm spending monthly, and I basically use it across my 3 devices. I've got an agent on the right side that works fully autonomous. It just does scheduled tasks. I've got Claude here on my main PC that I use daily, and then I've got the dispatch on mobile if I'm on the move. And right now the 20x has been giving me everything I need, but let's see. In the past I had 3 Claude subscriptions, chat, but we had a lot of work to do. So if I get to 40 active clients again, or 20 active clients, obviously I'm going to run 3-4 machines. But by then, it might not even be needed, because you might be able to just deploy machines like Codex was doing today on Hunter's stream. I was watching his stream today and he was doing Codex. Come on, the last bug, man. Just get the last one done, homie. Get the last one done, homie. Here, Persever, you can see how much I spent in Replit as well this month. We're up about $1,800. But keep in mind, I make money with that because I sell on Fiverr. I'm a Fiverr seller and I have an agency. So, we're spending at least 2K a month on subscriptions, chat, unfortunately. But seeing PR and Hunter talk today, I definitely want to get my subscription use down and only start paying for things that I really need. But we'll figure it out, man. Did you take APCS? I have no idea what that means, APCS, man. Persevere, I ain't a tech bro, man, so I ain't a nerd. So I don't know all the nerd slang. I love nerds, I am a nerd. I'm just not a trained and educated nerd, you know what I mean? I've just been hustling the last 25 years. That's what I do mainly, front end. Front end, conceptual, marketing, content, direction, vision, homie, vision. But don't get me wrong, I'm part of the nerds, that's for sure, chat. You'll see me in the gaming scene soon. I game like a nerd. 2020 vision, homie. You know the vibes, man. I got that 2020. Soon you'll see when I put on the headset, chat. Mostly RP games, mostly survival. Zomboid, GTA, Cyberpunk. Funny Raja, where's your jokes, man? Your ass got beat by Persevere. It's 1-0. Come on, Funny Raja. Pull up, man. Pull up. Yep. Night City. Cyberpunk. 2067. 26-7. 6-7 chat. 12-year-old joke. Come on, man. Get this shit done. You keep dragging it out, Replit. I need to get to work, homie. Lil bro. Homie, lil bro me. Homie, still lil bro me, chat. Persevere, you're gonna have to come with some receipts before you can start lil broing me, man. You're gonna have to come with some receipts, homie. I'm gonna need proof of age, and if not that, I'm gonna need proof of dominating in either YouTube or Fiverr. Man, fuck that push-ups, man. I ain't on them push-up vibes, chat. I'm gonna get into the gym. I think next week when the weather calms down, then I'll get into the gym. But you ain't gonna see me doing 100 push-ups here, chat. I ain't doing push-ups for nobody, man. There ain't a like in the world that gonna get me a push-up type shit. My bank account, I push up my bank account. That's all I be pushing up, chat. And I ain't saying don't be healthy, but everything's in time, you know what I mean? Everything's in time, man. Chat, I ain't gonna lie, man. Having muscles or having money is more fun. I ain't gonna lie. It's not about what I can do, man. I can do 10 for sure. But I ain't gonna do them on stream, chat. We don't move like that, chat. We don't move like that. I'm unk. We move different out here, chat. I think you've been watching the wrong vibe coders, chat. I can do 100 easy, Toffee. I can do 100 easy, man. My 6'7" speed top record. I'm the fastest right now, Persevere. We all about the green. You know the vibes, PR. Green on all matters. Man, if you pay me, I'll do it. That's green that gets me motivated. If you pay me, I'll do it, Persevere. You pay me a bando. I need a rack before I move like that, chat. I ain't no pussy ass G, you know what I mean? I can do puffs, man. We can puff up. Let's spark up, chat. I'm doing push-ups right now, chat. Push-ups and pull-ups, chat. Push-ups and pull-ups. Oh, I'm getting tired, chat. Damn. That's woo. That's a good fitness. I might need to drink some shit. Come on, chat. One more. Oh, let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. I did it. Thank you. Let me know your age and I might just call you dad, homie. gonna have to send me your ID on Discord. Chat, let's have some coffee. You know the vibes. Persevere. Come correct, homie. Speak to me nice. Talk to me nice. Woo gang. Talk to me nice, homie. The bottle ain't lying type shit. On coke? Nah, we not on that shit, man. We just on coffee in the green, man. We don't do any hard drugs, chat. I completely against that shit. That shit is gonna take you off your $1 million goal. Trust me, man. Don't waste time on that. I promise you, chat. If you can get as hyped by what you do in life as you would take a line of coke, trust me, chat, that's where you need to be. I'm so excited in what I do, chat. Being able to vibe code like a motherfucker out here. Man, this is what, I really tell you, there's nothing that gets me excited right now but vibe coding, chat, I ain't gonna lie. Persevere, 5k subscribers, congrats, man. What's your channel, homie? What's up, Mohammed? What's up, homie? I know you, OG Mohammed. You're good, man. Group page photos grid should show images from all posts, not just the first page. Now, this we'll do later. Now we'll push it and we'll let Claude take over. I think you guys enjoy Claude more. I at least enjoy Claude more. Alright, that's synchronized. Okay, check the latest Git main repository. That should be all updated with the newest features. Have a rundown, make sure you see and understand everything. And then we're going back to work on the toolbars. Alright, this can close. This stays open on the Git and we'll publish this as we go. Then we get the latest version, chat. Send me that link, Persevere. Let me know what your channel is, man. I want to see your 5k subs. $5k is a great milestone, Persevere. I can remember when I started about 74 days ago, I had 0 subscribers. And like they said to Superman or Spider-Man, with great powers comes great responsibility. And I'm telling you, chat, I really do feel a responsibility having this YouTube channel. And I'm thinking, how can I optimize the content? How can I make it more engaging? How can I bring the viewers in? And that's why we're building the Dollar Vibe Club right now, chat. How can I add more value? How can I be on stream 24/7? You know the vibes, man. Chat, I'm so excited for the next 8 months. I should ask AI how many days that is, but I think PR said 300. So I'm excited for the next 8 months. We're being on live every day. I am going to be real with you guys. It takes some time. There's days where I'm not motivated to go live just because I've worked all day. So I'm telling you, it's still hard even after 74 days. But my nephew's motivating me. Guys like PR, like Phoenix, homies that are pulling up new today after day 74, Persevere, are motivating me. Like, you never know. Today is going to be the stream that I might meet someone cool, or today is the stream that might hit 1,000 users, you know what I mean? So that's just what motivates me to come back, man. And I always say to myself, man, I shouldn't even be bitching about being tired, because I get to do this and most people would love to do this. So that's what I put myself in check, chat. Hey, real talk, man. There's no point in complaining, chat. The moment I catch myself complaining, I'll give myself a minute, max. Fuck out of here, man. Real talk, man. And I promise you, chat, within the next 8 months, you guys will see the results. Not just from me. You'll see the results from my nephew's side. He's already started. My nephew is the blueprint. We've got guys like Jacob and Phoenix that are killing it on Fiverr. Starting out, Dennis, Facts and Calamities, aka. These guys are going to be the blueprint. In 8 months, they're going to probably send me a message and say, wow, I could not have imagined to make 5 to 10k, 15k a month on Fiverr. So easy. I could not have imagined that. And by then, they'll get to drop a nice donation on the stream. You know the vibes. It's a give back economy, chat. You got my nephew here. He's vibe coding every day on stream, chat. I'm going to give him a little shout out, man. The homie been putting in the work, you know what I mean, chat? Let me post it here. This is my nephew's channel. He's doing exactly the same, working on the same companies, working on his Fiverr, taking it from an 18-year-old's perspective. He's my apprentice. I've been working with this kid since he was 14 years old, chat. I've got the proof to show it. We've got the content on the other channels. Let's fucking go, chat. 8 months, man. 8 months to lock it in, chat. Let's all have an incredible New Year's, if you know what I mean. I'll tell you what keeps me really going, chat. What keeps me really going is being able to give people nice gifts. And by that, I mean my family first and foremost. Other than that, I don't really care about buying shit or stuff. I just care about, you know the vibes. If it's Christmas and you can buy people unlimited gifts, it's a pretty good Christmas, you know what I mean? Alright, let's get Claude working again. Homies indexed everything. I want to go to the toolbar. Okay, so far the emoji in the chat box was good. But what I want next to the chat box feature is an extra button that they can instantly send emojis into the global room, and it kind of hovers over the map. So that should be separate from the chat box, but still part of the chat toolbar, if you know what I mean. Kind of like the YouTube live streaming where people can just hit hearts, emojis and stuff like that, and it'll pop up. Alright, let's get Claude baby to work. Get rich or try dying, gang. You know the vibes. 50 Cent. Listen to that book. I'll post that book in the channel as well. This book is great. These guys know it, chat. These guys made it. Curtis Jackson, aka 50 chat. Let me post it here. So you go to Dollar Vibe Club. You log in. You go to the classrooms, chat. You go to the classrooms. It's still slow, so I don't know what it did the last half an hour. That motherfucker's still slow, man. You go to how to mindset max in public. And then you join the group. And then I get to post this one. 50 vibes. Post it. Boom. Watch it, chat. One of the best books on the market right now. I ain't gonna lie. It's 100% possible, chat. I tell you guys, take an example of me. Listen, I'm gonna show you guys something that I don't usually show on stream, but I'm gonna show you guys right now. I'm gonna private it out for a second. I'm on Facecam, so you guys know I'm doing real talk. Let me just minimize it here. Let me go to the first yearly. Chat, this is no joke, chat. Make it a goal for you so that you know, oh, that shit ain't unrealistic. Chat, this is me. This is me. This is me. The first year on Fiverr in 2023. My journey did not start until June. And in June I started making. So you guys see what I made my first year. 40k. And this was my side hustle back then, chat. Imagine what we're running now. I can tell you the numbers have gone exponentially up. So the first month, focus on small 1-2 websites. Grow it. Step by step. But I'm showing you right here, it's possible, chat. This is only 3 years ago, you know what I mean? The market is huge. The market is incredible. Close this, chat. You've seen it. World domination. I've got clients all over the world, chat. All over the world. All over the world. You know the fucking vibes. I keep saying Europe. Look at Netherlands sales. 105. If you speak Dutch, tap in. You can see I've done nothing in Spain. Nothing in Italy because I don't speak the languages. 12 sales in Spain, chat. 0 in Portugal. I'm telling you, man. Huge opportunity, chat. Imagine me just starting in 2023. This is the moment I started going hard in June. That's 3 years ago, chat. You know the vibes, man. Let's pull it and see. Exactly. All right. Okay, that's already a good first start, but I would like to bring that down into one emoji. When they click it, they get an extra toolbar popped up, and then they get 15 of the top emojis there to select from and click, and then they'll pop up as they're doing now. Thank you. Incredible, chat. Claude is just running it today. I ain't gonna lie, man. Opus 4.8, like, fucking great, man. Go post that in the group, facts, if that's another book. The 50th Law. Ah, yeah, I think Rob Green is the writer, the co-writer, right? Ah, you know the vibes, man. I know the street homies. I don't know the academic homies type vibe. When you first started on Fiverr, did you promote your service out? Yes, I did, Roberto. That's very important. The first 2 clients were external clients and Born to the Beat. Listen very carefully, just between us, just between you and me. Everybody's got friends and family. Everybody can do a $25, $50 sale. Help them. Everybody's got friends and family that run a small business or can use a vibe code service. You know what I mean? So get it going. Get it going. That lights the match. Chat, we out here, man. All right, let's see. Let's run it. Incredible, chat. Oh, that's a little mess up, eh? That worked great, only the layout is a bit messed up, so put it all on one line so they can pop up all on one line and you can do 15 max. Yeah, I actually thought about that. My brother is a writer and I was thinking asking him to hire me on Fiverr. Exactly. Born to the Beat. And make sure, Born, this is my advice because Fiverr checks it. Make sure you treat it as a real customer. Your brother sends you a message, you ask information. He sends you over some documents, some logo, whatever. You come back, you start the order, you make the website, you send screenshots to prove the website's made. So do it as a real service. And if you help your brother, you actually providing a service. So only he'll get a better price, you know what I mean? Let's pull it and test it, chat. Ooh, I like this flow. Claude is running it. Incredible. Fucking incredible, chat. You know the vibes. Facts. I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't no thug like 50 Cent and I've never been shot. But I grew up on the streets as well, kind of type shit. Like, That's where I was. I was a foreigner in my own country, let's say. So I'm telling you, man, I'm a hood rat. I'm a hood rat for sure. That's why I don't care. Rich or poor, I'm always happy, you know what I mean? Do it. Running my first client on Fiverr. That's a great way to promote it, Roberto. Running my first client on Fiverr. Do it. That's incredible, Claude. You're so amazing. Stand by for the next bug or update or feature that we're going to add. That's incredible, chat. Claude's so amazing. Right now in the stage area room, I kind of want to remove the broadcast wall for that particular map. In a few moments, we will start integrating LiveKit, and then we will actually have a module where we can add in screens onto the map. You'll see why in a later stage, but for now, just remove the share screen module. We'll get that inside. Keep the rest on the others. On the other maps, keep that as is because we need those. Let's run it, baby. In a few moments, we're gonna go over the rooms. I'm gonna say, make the button orange for the stage. Just the orange color for now, thank you. And classroom, you can do in purple. Keep it between us, Roberto. Don't tell nobody I said that though, because it's not really, it's frowned upon at Fiverr. Let's put it that way. But if you stream it, if you do it all live, do it all legit, then you're good, homie. Man, I love AI, man. So we're gonna remove this down here. We're gonna put the sharing in here. I'm thinking this. No, we don't need that. Any other toolbars that we could need, chat? Let's build upon the chat box. So once they click it and they get the chat box pop up, I kind of want to make the chat box a bit bigger. The main chat that opens will always be the lobby chat or the chat of the room that they're in. And then below it, I think they should have the option to do DMs. So they should be able to chat with users directly one-on-one. Or they should be able to receive a DM and then it also pops up there. So update the chat box a little bit so that they see the global chat always main on top. And then on the left, in the chat box, they've got a few direct messages as samples. And then we'll build upon that in the future. But those are the features that we need right now. All right, let me pull this. And I removed the two screens. Actually, all right, so the screens are gone. That's good. I actually also need the chat box to open the same way as the emojis, because right now when I click the chat, it opens and it refreshes, jumps to the top of the page and it glitches. So please make it open the same smooth way. Shout out to the two OGs on Fiverr chat. I'm actually going to post their channel. That's the first and foremost. If you're working on Fiverr, I advise you to always have this lady on in the background. Well, this woman, she's an incredible teacher. She taught me everything I know, chat. She taught me. My first 3 months, I did not do anything, listen, no music, nothing. All I did was listen to her religiously. That's how I became successful. I argue that she's part of my success. W, Fiverr, and YouTuber. Taught me everything. So go watch her and go watch the homie Vasily. Go check him out. Ah, didn't it post it as YouTube channels? That's weird. Just a small bug in between. I posted 2 comments on the production and they posted, but it didn't load in the YouTube video. And I believe it does load in the YouTube video on the dashboard or on the wall. So make sure that posting becomes synchronized with what we have and what works on the dashboard. We should see the video instantly and be able to play it. Oh no, this is a channel, chat. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. This is a channel. I'll post the videos in later, then you'll see the videos. Austin, you need to get your link done, by the way, man. Your link doesn't work, so I'm actually gonna delete that. I'll delete that later on. What was the last git that we did? Remove stage broadcast wall. Alright. So now what is he doing? Oh yeah, the chat. He's working on the chat. Let's let him work on the chat. Let me drink some more coffee, chat. In a few moments I'm going to take a stretcher and then we'll do round 3. I'll be right back, chat. I'll check your messages in a few, Roberto. Let me take a bathroom break and a stretcher. I'll be right back, chat. Let's get it, chat. Round 3. Round 3. What did Roberto say? What's up, Glass Art? I also have a cousin who's a partner. He's pretty well known internationally, but he doesn't have a website, and I believe he's a social media. Right, that's great. That's the angle I'm using here. Alright, do it, man. Get it done, Roberto. And Roberto, please send me a message in the Discord. Just a private message so I know your name. And I can send you a message. Let's potentially... I'm honestly down for it, and I'll say it live on stream if you're down for it. I'm honestly down for it to get Dollar Vibe Club going, setting you as a partner, and run the Latin American version. You run the Latin American rooms. You run the Latin American CoWorks and all that shit. You know what I mean? If you're down. If you're down. Latin America is a market I'll never tackle without Spanish-speaking partners, chat. So, Roberto's been an OG here. What's up, Glass Art? Yeah, I've been silent spitting it, man. I've got that Elgato Steam Deck going. Fucking Glass Art caught me, chat. Fucking Glass Art caught me. Let's see if he did the chat. Way better. Way better. Way better, chat. Let's fucking go, man. DMs open. DMs unlocked, chat. Allow the feature in the chat next to the emoji. So once the box is open, next to the message box, allow uploads of photos and screenshots and videos and shit. And make sure when a YouTube link gets shared, it automatically shows the YouTube video so you can play it instantly. Silent Spit is on deck, chat. I had to, Glass Art. At this point, I had to. Ready for class, chat? Who's ready for class soon? You guys can chat with each other. Fucking hell, it's gonna be amazing, chat. It's a lot of work, I'll tell you that, because I've got a code off stream as well. I'll probably get my G Hunter code in on this in the coming days on stream, because it's a lot of work, chat. It's a lot of work. But all good. We're embracing every part of it. Next up, I'm gonna do the moderator dashboard. Well, it wouldn't be help at that point, Roberto. It would be you running it. Basically, you do the same on stream what I do for Dollar Vibe Club, but then in Spanish, you know what I mean? So you'd be the CEO on that end. Chief Education Officer. That's what I mean by CEO, chat. It's Chief Education Officer. That's the plan. Bring it up and either sell it to the community once we can blockchain it in 2-3 years, or sell it to an investment group. Who knows? We're gonna be building a lot into it, Roberto. So what I'm saying is basically I can tap you into the build process and everything, and into the management process. In the beginning, we're not making any money with it. The subscriptions is completely free. There are business modules in it that I was just thinking on the terrace as well when I was taking the stretcher. But first, let's look at getting 1,000 members. 1,000 in Europe, 1,000 in Asia, 1,000 in America, 1,000 in Latin America. 4,000 users and then 5,000 spread out. If we could get Russia, even better. I'm loving it. The way that this works now is amazing. You guys can be in class and you guys can be just chatting. I've got to make sure that it overlays. Make sure that all the tools always overlay the map so that it overlays the users in the map as well. Yeah, we can discuss it. Let's send me a message for sure, Roberto. Just so I can follow up on that. And then I'll onboard you this week. And we'll take it from there. As soon as you start streaming, you do your part. Hunter's running the Europe division. He's streaming every day. Let's see if we can tap in Teddy. Teddy, if you're in the chat, I don't know where you're from, but let's see. All we need at the start is passionate people, man. All right, we'll get it done this week. I'll onboard you as a that you can administrate the platform with me. And we'll definitely set like a world so we can track every user and stuff like that. I'll get it done. And like I said, there's zero competition. You are Spanish market. If you do it in Spanish speaking, you'll be able to get Spain. You'll be able to get a lot of regions. So, all right, let me pull it and see. Boom, chat. Fucking amazing. I can't lie, chat. I'm sorry. This is getting me excited, man. It's showing a lot of potential. That looks great. What other features am I thinking? So we've got this, we've got the classroom. In the classroom, I would need a whiteboard. Let me think what the best approach is here, chat. I'll think about that. Got the dark mode going. Navigation wise, I want the user to be able to move his marker with the WASD buttons or the arrows or the AZERTY equivalent of WASD. I still want to add pods in. I want to add private pods in. So I'll actually ask him to create one. Very nice, very nice. We need a completely new room in the same front view format. And it's basically a private pod where maximum 2 people can work. And you'll see basically a big desk, 2 screens in the back, and then 2 chairs. And then a nice, well organized office with a front view, same size. Can you get that going? yeah, the chat boxes, maybe we might need to feature it a bit better, but I do like that. Previously it was too messy, but now you can basically, every room's got its own main chat box, and then you've got your DMs. That's going to be very useful. I'm choked because of geographical location on Fiverr. What region are you from again today? What region are you from again today? Please remind me. I believe African region, but I'm not 100% sure. And it's possible in the African region as well today. Maybe you and me, we have to have a talk soon. You know what I mean? I can be your friends and family type shit. Thanks, I love in the glass style chat as well. That's a huge upgrade for the people. Oh, it's glitching when I scroll. Alright, let me pull this gate and see. Boom, chat, I'm able to move with my... Amazing. Amazing. Hello. Hello. So funny, chat. Alright, I think we should now allow... No. I was gonna allow users to show themselves on the maps, but let's not do that because it might be confusing. Because these aren't working yet, you know what I mean? This we gotta connect to LiveKit. That's all good. The chat is good. Do we need any other features for these clients, man? Let me think. We'll leave it at this for now. So basically we've got the lobby area. The lobby area is for the newcomers. They can just chat and build up their reputation. Then we've got the main office. That's where I'll be most of my time. And that's where we will try to incubate projects and actually run them. Then we've got this hackathon room. So when we do challenges, teams of 1 or 2 people can come, work, share their screens. And we do have the share screen here. Here we also have the share screen, but do we need that, the share screen here? I'll leave it for now, and I can change it anytime, so that's okay. This is the hackathon room, alright. This is the classroom. That's good. And this is the stage, and then now we need just 1 private pod. 1 or 2 private pods. Yeah, this is, wow, this is amazing, chat. Yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is I need to add 2 more maps right after the stage, and they should be marked red color, and they should be called Private Pod 1 and Private Pod 2. Don't worry about the images, just set a placeholder. I'll upload the map for that. Alright, so private pods will only be able to use by 2 people at the same time. And that's the way we can really go hands-on with users and people. Maybe we can have a business meeting with the developer of a project or something. Private pods we keep like that. And we're gonna, this is great, this is private pod A. So let's A/B test. This is incredible. Now make me 1 more private pod. I need to A/B test it. So a different kind of design, maybe different gadgets, different layout, maybe floating screens, I don't know. Come up with something. Also again for 2 people only. Alright, so he's adding 2 private pods. And the private pods don't need any video sharing, that happens all in it. And then basically you've got your rooms ready. And private pods, you'll have to reserve. That will probably be a paid feature, chat. But we'll see, we'll see. We've got a week to build. Silent spitter, you guys didn't hear me. Also, now that we are able to move the characters around with our arrows, WASD and buttons, we don't need to be able to drag the badge anymore within the map. I'm gonna pull this last gate for the 2 rooms, and then I'll update the 2 maps here in a few. Boom, private pod 1, private pod 2. Amazing. Also for private pod 1 and private pod 2, we don't need the broadcast walls, thank you. Please add in this image for private pod 1. You can use this image as the main map image. Please add this image for private pod 1 as the main image in the div, thank you. I'll just let that run at the end. Let's first let this one run. And then I've got one big change. I'm gonna add a full screen module here. I think we should do that. I think in the corner we put a glass full screen, and when you click it, no, we put it in the toolbar full screen, man. Let's do that. The full screen is gonna be a big change, chat. All right, let's pull that one. Private pod 1. Let's look at private pod 2. Oh, that's more futuristic. Ah, let's go for it. I don't know if I like it really, but let's see. Yeah, I do like it actually, chat. That's a cool one. You can use this image for private pod 2, thank you, in this div. Within the toolbar, on the map, I want to add an extra button that can even be within the video, the microphone area in that toolbar, and it should be a full screen. And when you click it, the entire map opens full screen, and then the toolbar stays in sight, so it moves within the map, and it overlays the map basically. Is that possible? I would like, yeah, try it. Top level vibe code in chat. Let me just sync this. Let me publish this. What's up, Doctile? Nice, Doctile, I appreciate it, man. Let me tap it up for you. Doctile, I'm living in, oh, it's for him, huh? No, Doc Time's not the first time here. Doctile is no fucking fighting. Oi! No fighting. No fighting, no fighting. No fucking fighting. That's Doctile Gaming, chat. We all know who Doctile Gaming is. Damn, I love AI, chat. He's just doing it. He's just running it. He's running it like there's no tomorrow, chat. Nice. It's 6 a.m. out here, Doctile. 6 a.m. on the east side. You know the vibes. I guess you're not too far from me then. Let me have a sip of Boss Coffee, chat. You know the vibes. Why? You can answer it for me. Let's see how the full screen works, chat. I'm very curious for that. Man, we're doing serious updates today, chat, to the co-working space. No cap. What room, chat? Private room 1 or 2? What room you choosing? I think private pod 1, chat. Not your first rodeo, you should say next time, Doctile. Say, it's not my first rodeo, homie. It's not my first rodeo, homie. $6 a.m. right now. You can see that in the top right corner always. 6 a.m. 4 June, 6 a.m. 4th of June. $6 a.m. and we got agents straight working out here, chat. Let's see if the full screen worked. I'm very, very surprised and amazed if it's gonna work, chat. And I might even have a map overlay with it, so the different rooms are here as well. So they might be able to travel through the different rooms when they're already full screen mode, you know what I mean? Well, let's see, let's see. Alright, pull it. Full screen. Wow, chat. Wow, chat. This looks amazing, but the image could even go full screen, no black borders. No problem that the toolbar overlays it. That's no problem at all. Wow, chat. Look at that, chat. Soon, hundreds of people here, chat. We're gonna have multiple rooms. Till the metaverse comes. Till we can put on a VR headset and you guys can actually walk in my office. Well, in the Dollar Vibe Club office. I'll have my own office room. This is just the lounge area where the newbies come, chat. Let's fucking go, man. Incredible. Claude's incredible. Let me publish it. I'll pull it and see the full screen now. Wow, chat. Wow. It's like a game, chat. It's game over, man. Wow, this is gonna enhance the stream so much. Wow, sleeping is very important to me, but Roberto. Sleeping very important. I take naps, man. I'm a true believer in naps. I don't believe in fixed sleep times or all that shit. I just believe in sleeping when your body tells you to sleep. Who's gonna come and get drinks soon, chat? I'll put a little donation jar here. You guys can donate. The bartender. Wow, call of the vibe code. Damn, man, this is so effing cool. Wait till we get it up and running, chat. Look, this works. The emojis work. Sorry if I'm geeking out, chat. Sorry if I'm geeking out, but that was great. What did we want to add in? We've got all of these. Yeah. Because a room will have a lot of controls, I need us to maybe put this in 2 columns to start and optimize everything, so that we can save on space, because we will have a lot of controls and stuff to do. Can you optimize that first, and then I will start with adding in a few more controls in it. Can you optimize the room controls drop down first, and then we'll add more features and controls for the admin to manage. It is a game. It's a game of making money, chat. We'll put a leaderboard here. That's probably going to be the most important, and you're going to have to prove it with receipts. Let's fucking go, chat. Does that look cool or not, man? Sorry if I'm saying it myself. Just letting it load, chat. Just letting it load. I need them controls to be under control. Type shit. Man, I'm loving this, man. I'm so loving it. Welcome to the stage, everybody. Take a seat today. You can take a seat today. Welcome to the stage, everybody. My name is Tommy. I'll be your host. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's go to the classroom, chat. Hello. I'm your teacher. Everybody go take their seats. Boom, boom. Sit next to each other type shit. And everybody pay attention. One more, I'm gonna act in. Right now when we go full screen, and those rooms that we go full screen in, if they have a broadcast wall, we should be able to scroll in that full screen view, and it should show a nice background with all the broadcast televisions on it. Can you do that? Obviously only for the rooms that have broadcast walls. Other rooms that don't have it don't need that scroll function on full screen. We pull this. Let's see at the control bar. Boom, boom, boom. That's way more organized, and we can add controls here as we go. All right, we got the schedules to add events to the rooms. That's good as well. And then we've got the map markers to build out the map, obviously, and the gameplay behind it. What's up? It's new. What's up? It's new. Let me clap it up for you. I don't know if I've seen you here before, but your account might be 7 hours old. We're working on the Dollar Vibe Club. Dollar Vibe Club is free to join now. We changed everything because we're gonna hit 100k soon. Go to dollarvibeclub.com. That's what we're working on. No, I think I've seen it's new. I'm not sure. What do you do, Jacob? Welcome back, man. We're doing good, man. We're building a lot of Vibe offices. Soon I'll have a meeting with you here. Be ready for the meeting. I'll invite you on stream. And you come here, you put on your cam, and you share your screen, and you show me what you're building and what you're doing. This is our new platform community for learners and for vibe coders. We're gonna incubate this. This is for vibe coders, yeah, fully vibe code it. We will have a hackathon going soon, so you guys will share your screens. I'll be able to see you live building. We've got a lot planned soon. Join, it's new. I would love to welcome you to the fam, you know what I mean? $vibeclub.com, it's free, and join the Discord as well. And I'd love to have you soon. We are building it step by step. Be sure to choose your role. Amazing new. You might be eligible for our incubator. Who knows? If it's something cool, we are looking to incubate vibe code projects. We've got the finances to back it. I believe you can launch any project with $1,000 to $5,000. What's up, Mike? Mike is making stuff, chat. Clap it up for Mike. New names, man. I love seeing new names today. Mike is definitely a new name, man. Welcome to the stream, homie. I'm just doing some building right now, chat. So let this agent finish it. Mike, welcome to the stream, man. Shout out to you. What are you making, Mike? What are you making? Mike is making stuff. So what are you making? Are you streaming? I never heard of Mastra framework. It's new because, let's say, put it this way, I'm more of a front-end developer rather than a tech stack nerd. I love the nerds, chat. I'm a nerd, but that's how I have to classify it. I don't know the short names and tool stacks and names like that, but who knows, man. I want to check something, chat. So when you guys have a classroom with me, I can go full screen and I can check your classrooms on screen instantly. What the fuck, chat? What the fuck, man? You guys will be building your Fiverr, your application, whatever. We're gonna do hackathons here. We're ready, chat. We've got a chat box here for you guys. You can DM with your friends. You've got the emoji pop up here. Let's fucking go, chat. Am I playing or am I playing? Am I cooking or am I cooking, chat? Come on. Drop some W's. Go join $vibeclub.com. Mike, what you making? I actually make woodworking and scrap projects. Oh, nice, man. Mike, do you have that on YouTube? I love watching those kind of channels on YouTube, Mike. Even though I don't know anything to build with my hands myself, but I love watching that type of content. Let's add in one more update. Let's add in one more update, chat. I'm just getting hyped because I'm seeing new names here. For sure, new. Join $Vibe Club. Link with me. No problem, Mike. I'm a sub up, man. I'm a sub up right now. Chat, everybody sub up for Mike, man. If you just want to watch shit on the... Sometimes I always say you got to watch random shit on the back end. You know what I mean? You got to be learning shit. He does streams, chat. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Maybe you could build a vibe code project linked to woodworking. I don't know. You probably know the niche better than me. Nice, chat. Let's watch one of his videos. You got to get your cam quality. I think you got to get your full cam quality. Ah, that's nice, chat. Nice. That's the garage, chat, where he's building shit. Nice. Mike knows what's up, chat. This is how I want to spend my days once I'm not doing any more business, chat, is have a mansion and then a workshop and just do some bullshit all day. I'm not saying you do bullshit, Mike. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Street talk type shit. Let me sub up, man. Sub up to Mike. I'll drop the Discord in the chat. I'll drop the Discord in the chat. But join $Vibe Club. You'll find most information there. And that's how I want to build out the server. You know what I mean, chat? But here's the Discord. There you go, chat. Nice, man. Let's see what he's building. I want to see Mike building, man. Mike, you got to have more action on screen when you're streaming like that, Mike. You got to have more action on stream. Or you got to stay on stream all the time. You know what I mean? Nice, Mike. Ask around in the Discord. I'm sure I probably can't help with that because that's probably above my pay grade. But I'm sure there's a bunch of smart people here. This is nice, man. You find money and passion in your niche, chat. Let's put Mike's name with a capital, chat. Let's not disrespect Mike. Fuck out of here. Let's post with a capital. Let's go, chat. Let's get engaging a bit. Do the same when you visit my channel, chat. You know the vibes. Shout out to Mike. Nice to see all the streamers in the chat. It's all good, Mike. You never know what the viewer's gonna pick, right? You gotta prepare for the viewer. You never know what the viewer's gonna pick. That's the beauty about... I've only been 74 days on YouTube, Mike. And it's been pretty crazy. And I was saying before, with huge power comes huge responsibility, obviously. Let's get this one to work before we continue chatting. What do we need in here? Alright. Alright. I'm wondering, for example, when I say something in the room controls, do I need a save button or not so that it stays persistent? And you should be writing that data to the Supabase database, correct? Fully connected with Supabase, chat. Fucking hell, man. Whisper been tripping on me. You should be saving that data into the Supabase so that it's persistent, correct? Alright, so let that run. At least he's working, chat. We can't have the agents not working. Alright, chat. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's 6 a.m. I'm probably going to stream till 8, 9 a.m. So I've got a few more hours to go. Alright, Jacob, put it out there. Manifest that shit. Keep the mindset the way you're having it these past few days. Log into your Fiverr every day. Mark spam messages. Make sure you change your keywords. Optimize your advertising a bit. See what's working. See what's not working. Tap into that, friends and family. Check my video earlier. You know what I said to you about that shit. I love it, Mike. We need more guys like you here. Right now I'm a commercial user because I run commercial projects, Mike. But I love learning from the scrapers because they get into the nitty gritty, if you know what I mean. So join, man. Let's just do save button. Well, I feel you, Mike. Definitely tap in. If you want to join some fun hackathons soon, you can win like $200 plans. And basically, I have a hackathon coming up. It's 12 hours I'll be streaming. You come to the desk, you pick a desk, you start sharing your screen, and you get one project idea that you have to build, and you'll be competing against 18 other people. And the first prize till the third prize step away with a $200 plan, a $100 plan, and a $50 plan. So tap in. We're gonna do that competition soon. If you're up for a fun game night type shit, that gets to own your skills. You know what I mean? I can't right now. It's new, but I'll tap into Discord once I'm done streaming. I've got to stick to the program right now and stay vibe coding. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate to get to know you, and I'll definitely tap into your videos. I know it's weird, but I feel like my viewers know me, so if I'll be viewing your videos, I'll probably get to know you without really knowing you, chat. But that's the way it goes now. We're living in 2026, you know what I mean? That's the Aiden Ross steal. Shout out Aiden Ross, king of the streamers. Brand risk. Aiden Ross, put me on brand risk, homie. Put me on brand risk, man. Put me on brand risk, Aiden. You know the vibes, Mike. Shout out to you. Free AI for students is possible in the future. It's new. I'm working with a bunch of partners. So I'll have some collaborations lined up soon. So that's a very good possibility. I do hope to expect to see you guys in the Dollar Vibe Club. And to be competing for prizes. I'll be streaming. We'll have people with ideas. I'll be watching your streams live on stream. So whatever you're building, whatever platform, how you build, it's interesting for me to learn. And it's interesting for the viewers to see that they're not alone. Nobody knows vibe coding, chat. Vibe coding was invented a year ago. So whoever's claiming to have the best system and know it all, it's total bullshit, chat. Like, everybody's got their own systems. I've already learned so much from the viewers on their end. So stop capping. If I had my sound effect, chat, I'd play that right now. Stop the cap. But that's for next week. I'll get the soundboard working, you know the vibes. But we're doing really good, man. Let's see if he's done building. Opus 4.8, baby! High mode. High mode, chat. Welcome everybody to the stream. I was muted, sorry, I'm back. Let me clap it up for everybody, man. That's the only sound effect I have right now, chat. Sorry for that, but I'm still a new YouTuber. I've only been doing this shit for 74 days. I've been loving it every single day though, I can't lie. It's been an incredible vibe. Mike, maybe someday you can build maybe someday I can invite you to the office. You come to the office with me and we can watch you build a sign in wood for the Dollar Vibe Club, if you know what I mean. I don't know if you do that. I don't know if that's woodworking. That's how much I know about woodworking, chat. Well, everything you just typed right there, Mike, that's above my pay grade. That's why I go for these subscription-based solutions. So I don't have to think about that layer 0, let's say. But I fully agree with you. I fully agree that everybody should have a local LLM running as their day-to-day, which they chat with. And from that local brain, you should be able to push heavier loads to subscription-based agents. I fully agree with that, Mike. And once I get time, I'll be launching my OpenClaw machine here. I definitely want to still go for an OpenClaw chat. I've seen that Hermes did some shit today. They launched a desktop app. Because it was the first. It's new. It's the first, man. OpenClaw, it's the founding father behind it. It's the first, man, and you gotta give it to them. They are the ones that made the movement. They are the ones that made it hype. And I know that there's other platforms out there because I'm using Claude as my OpenClaw, let's say, because the scheduled feature does exactly the same. And I'm sure there's something more powerful than those. It's new, but it's also about the installation time. I have to choose between making money now or wasting my time on building local models. And for me, the choice right now is to commercialize my skills. And that's why I respect people like Mike that have the time to focus on the local models, because it's those guys that are laying the foundation for guys like me. Once I decide to get into local models, chat, it's going to be way easier, because guys like Mike, guys like the Bridge Mine community, they have laid the foundation. Alright, let me see if that's done. So the control's looking good. I've got the save button here. Alright, I've got the map, the schedule. Alright, so let's just publish this. And then we'll take an inventory of where we are. That's what I'm saying, Born. There's no one right way, if you know what I mean. I could say OpenClaw. Maybe OpenClaw works good for my use case, but not for yours. You know what I mean? It's the same like picking a gym. Every gym's different, chat. You know what I mean? Well, I don't know how old you are, chat. Mike, I don't know how old you are. I did see you were a bit of an older gentleman. So shout out to you, man, for laying the foundation. And it's gonna be the young G's that are gonna benefit of it, chat. I'm telling you. Generation Z, Generation Alpha, you guys have so much opportunity, man. Alright, let's get it running on the next bug, chat. This is good. I like the rooms. Alright. I'm thinking, chat, give me a moment. I'm thinking if we're missing anything. Controls or anything. Let me see one thing. Alright. I would like to extend the controls a bit. I would like the option to lock the room down entirely. I would like the option to allow a lobby and a waiting room module. That means that when users click a full room, they get a pop-up, they can join the lobby, and then they basically see their name join the list and they have to wait until the next spot frees up. I also want an invite only so that I can add a code as an admin or moderator, so people need to add an access code. That's already that, chat. Yeah, I definitely want to add a raise hand feature in the toolbar, and somehow that should pop up for admin and moderator only, and maybe even have it pop up in the map as a kind of notification, but it should stand out, if you know what I mean. We should also have the option to record the session in the room controls. I don't know how that will work logically and how we will store that data with LiveKit, but let's figure it out while we're here. And then actually add in another drop down right above the map marker tools and call it analytics. I want to see when that session is up and running what's going on, and add in the basic analytics that we can read out from the LiveKit API in the future. Remember, right now we're just mocking up this data, make workable what you can make workable, and in the end we'll go to the integration of the LiveKit API. And we probably will have Replit handle that part. I'll enter the secrets into Replit and then you can take over. Matter of fact, once everything's done that we just discussed, give me a final PDF, 1 page, with a prompt that I can feed into Replit so that Replit sets everything ready for the API, and then you can take over and we can get to connecting shit. Thank you so much, Claude, aka Kush. Chat, always be nice to your agents. I'm telling you, Skynet is real. If you're old enough, you've seen the Terminator. Alright, let me see. Let me see the chat. Let me check the chat. And I choose it. Can we join rooms now? Not yet, it's new, but you can definitely already make an account and on board. Mike, I've been writing since Word, DDoS. Nice. You OG, man. You OG, Mike. Back when everything looked like PowerShell. Nice, Mike. You OG, man. I use local LLMs. I use GPL. Nice. You got the local homies in the chat. The local LLM homies in the chat. This one's published. That's good. This one stays open for the next pull. And this homie's working on a big update now. Let's get it going, chat. Chat, I'm gonna take a little stretcher. I'll show you guys some mountain views now. It's that Asian rise, you know what I mean? Don't forget to hydrate, chat. I'll have a sip of my coffee here. You know, chat, only the best coffee. Well, what camera's showing? Let me show you guys. This camera's showing. Only the best coffee, chat. What does it say? You know what we're drinking out here. You know what we're drinking out here. Chat, while I'm gone, everybody who's new here, like the stream, sub up, and share the stream with at least one person that you think wants to be tapping into internet money and vibe coding. Come on, let's get it. AI is new for everybody. Oh man, that agent snoozing on me asking questions. Round 4, chat. 4 hours in. Tomorrow I'm going to try building, I like Minimax. Tomorrow I'm going to run it on a cell phone. That's one of my goals, Mike. I was looking at this phone. I'm looking at the Titan 2 Elite, and I kind of want to get it running on a local. I'm looking at this one, and I want to run an AI on it fully with a local model. I know it's possible on Android. I just haven't had time yet to tinker in it, chat. I'm running a business as well in the day. Order some food. No, I got yogurts ready. Quad, Jacob, I got yogurts ready today, man. I'm not playing that waiting game on food. I've got 3 yogurts ready, man. Once I end this stream. But I'm still going to be streaming because I'm building now. I'm actually enjoying it and we're getting places. This has come a long way, chat. Like, the moderators will be able to manage. This has come a long way from where we were, you know what I mean? I'm streaming right now though. Nice, Mike. I know CSV, I know JSON, and I know XML, Mike. That's as far as my pay grade goes. And I know APIs, obviously. APIs have been such a blessing in the vibe code era, chat. I ain't gonna lie. APIs have been amazing. Chat, I'm gonna play a little song for myself to wake up. Because I feel like we're getting a new gang here. You guys are on the different time zone than my earlier viewers. So I'm gonna play my song that I play with the gang, chat. And I'm gonna spark up a fresh one. I like it like this, chat. Let me just pump this to wake up. I don't know what time it is over at your... What country are you watching from, Mike? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let's get it, chat.
Down to sleep. Yeah, I pray to Lord my soul to keep. Yes. I got the keys. Yeah. Pull up, make all niggas bleed. I got water like overseas. Bitch, how about like NBA?
I'm with the gang, I'm with the mob. What are you thinking?
I got money that you envy me. I'm with the gang, I'm with the mob. What was you thinking? Remember them days and that shit was hard, a nigga been thinking. I put a 4 in a 20 ounce, a nigga been drinking.
USA, baby. Texas even better, baby.
I was fighting some demons. In the field, bitch, I'm deep in. I was raised in a deep.
One day I'm gonna visit Texas, chat.
Take your bitch and go deep in, but I gave her back while you tweaking. Come around with that rah-rah, we leave you dead on the cement. With the game, we ain't playing fair. Matter of fact, we don't play it all. OG was in the air, but we better run till we smoke it all. Putting on the front, boy, you better fall. We don't kill them dead, we don't kill them all. May spend a 10 when I'm in the mall. I was on the beam with it in my draw. Hit that smoking, I'm blacking. Hit that smoking, I black out. If he run, blow his back down. I was gon' but I'm back down. These niggas gon' fall, but I never back down. In the school I was trapping. In the school you was class clown. Hey, down to sleep. Hey, I pray to Lord my soul to keep.
I gotta run one more song, chat, for my Texas homie. It's probably totally not Texas, but I gotta run it. I gotta run it, chat. Shit. Let's run one more Texas vibe, cowboy vibe, chat. Here with that commercial shit. Come on, chat. Real Texas.
We clock out at 5, smelling like grease and dreams. Ain't no crime.
Oh, fuck it, chat, let's go.
Tire spinning, red dirt flying, trucks full of noise, and love the girls in sundresses. We're the hometown boys.
Payday Friday, boots on the floor, 2-step shuffle through that old saloon door.
Ain't no gold chain, just a Coors Light can. We don't win trophies, but we sure got fans. We might not be Nashville's VIP.
Thanks, Mike. I would have never found this song.
Code, baby, we're royalty. We're red dirt royalty. King of the county fair, queen of the rodeo seat.
Don't need no throne or no stretch limousine, just a pickup bed and a good pair of jeans. Yeah, we're red dirt royalty.
Work all week,
Live wild and free, ain't rich in cash, but we're rolling deep. Cause it don't take much to feel cowboy free.
if we ain't nothing, we're red dirt.
Yeah.
Red dirt royalty.
Let's fucking go, chat.
Bad bull, but we always fall. But the crowd still cheers when we hit that wall. We toast our
Bruises with a beer mustache grin, cause losing just means next round's on him.
We got dirt on our boots and pride in our hearts. We dance off key, but we sing real hard. The band's too loud and the lights too dim, but the
All I
night
said,
feels
Mikos,
rich and the
was
laughs
give me that
don't
glass
dim. We ain't got
vibe.
Plaques on a barroom wall, but we're the legends when the jukebox calls.
We're red dirt royalty, born on gravel, raised on beat. We don't need crowns, we got truck keys, beer in the cooler, hearts off leash. Yeah, son, we're red dirt royalty.
Got 9 to 5s and hometown dreams. We don't win rodeos, that's fine cause we try.
We still shine bright like we're born to fly. We're red dirt, red dirt royalty. Red dirt royalty.
When the sun sets low on the county line and the darkness hits a neon open sign,
We're laughing loud, forgetting time. We're not rich and you can't buy this kind of shine.
we're red dirt royalty.
Crown made of mud, hearts full of heat.
Everything's on what's on.
We don't need fleets.
Just tailgate thrones, beers in a back row.
It's all good, New.
deep.
We're in Texas right now, baby. No, chill. We're in Texas. I'm muted. You guys need to be vibe coding. That was nice, chat. I'll go back lo-fi music so I can keep the mic on. Welcome, 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 chat. Welcome, chat. Let me clap it up for New. New wanted to hear my voice, chat. New wanted to hear my voice. This is great. Why is it overlaying here? All right, so let me fix this. Please recheck because I only just pulled it now. So it's synced the main repo. And then I'm gonna give it another bug. And that bug was this. I need the notifications to stay within the map, so when I scroll it should not overlay the main header. And also check the main. Now it's synced with the latest changes. Check live kit again. Yo, what's up, Austin? Austin, I sent you a message in the Dollar Vibe Club. I need your profile, Fiverr. Not just the link that you copy is not the right one. Your Fiverr profile is always fiverr.com/your username. So when I go to the Dollar Vibe Club, you gotta go here, how to Fiverr. This is not working, this is taking me to a broken link, so reply to the message. And soon I'm gonna set notifications, chat, so that you see when I send you a message and shit. But welcome, Austin. Nice, new, I'm excited that you're here. And I can't wait to see you in it and get things done. This is we want to get products shipped, chat. We don't want to just create code for the sake of creating code, you know what I mean? Man, I like that cowboy vibe, chat. I might buy myself a cowboy hat for when we go cowboy streams. I might just have to get a cowboy hat, chat. Curious, you went Replit. Others I see are swinging to emergent. Definitely avoid emergent, Mike. You should watch my YouTube video. I did a 24-hour stream where I tested every single platform. Definitely avoid emergent. That's my honest user opinion right now. Take it with 2 cents. I'm obviously not a core coder or a main tech bro. Cursor I liked a lot. Cursor's very good. Cursor, Manus, Claude, and Replit I use because, Mike, I ship projects to real clients, so I want to give them a state-of-the-art product, and I know Replit is backed by $9 billion. So in that sense, once I hand over the project, I feel like my client, I feel confident that my client is safe, you know what I mean? In the Fiverr classroom, Austin, you just go to the classrooms here, and then you find the Fiverr group. You put it in the Fiverr group. How to Fiverr. And then here it is. But if not, no worries. We're doing Freelance Friday. You can connect fully, but you won't be able to walk around in the office yet. Only the admin will be able to walk around. I'm still building as we speak. Alright, that's all verified. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. So let's see now, chat. Let's see if we can actually get the cams going and shit. Okay, so the first instructions are to wire the webcam, and the webcam should show in the badge that's allowed to walk around in the map. allow the microphone to connect and allow the speakers to connect, and that the user can mute the room or not. And the chat session and everything, that the basic connections that LiveKit needs. Everything should be ready for you to connect. Let me know once I can pull. Am I sharing screen, chat? No, you can't share screen yet. No, that's for later this week, man. I know you're eager to show me something, but calm down, stay calm. I'm here the next 8 months, don't worry. I feel you, Mike. But that's why I say the ones tinkering, we learn from you guys, man. And the big major platforms learn from you guys as well. You know the vibes, no. I see you, man. I see you. I'm streaming every single day for the next 8 months. I don't know the timings right now, no. I don't know what country you're watching from. But usually I stream way earlier, but now I'm just running it. We are 4 hours in, chat. Nice, nice, nice. Austin, I'll tap in. Freelance Friday. You know the vibes, man. And by Friday, you should be able to come to the classroom. And then I'll open your profile here. And you'll be able to follow everything. And other users will be able to work on their Fiverr profile. I can just check in and work with you guys live. So get ready for Freelance Friday. It's about to turn up really big. Anti-gravity and AI Studio, Mike. No, AI Studio is amazing, Mike. We did the test with AI Studio. W's, no. I appreciate that, man. Everybody drop some W's. I'm excited for that shit. Come on, agent. Run it, baby. Now we're doing what we love doing, chat, and that's working on our own project right now. Now we get to do what we love to do, chat. First 70 days we had to do what we had to do so we can do what we want to do. You know the vibes, man. And we did 21 clients with you on stream. And the last 90 days I did 40 clients. So I'm telling you, sometimes you just gotta lock in 2-3 months, and then life is so, it's like really GTA, chat. What's up, Praline? I remember you. Welcome back, man. That's been a while. Praline, I hope you're part of the Dollar Vibe Club. It's completely free now. It's completely free for all the users. It's completely free. I've got it here, you'll see. 100% free. I've cancelled all the subscriptions. Nobody's gonna get billed anymore. I'd love to see you tap in, man. I'm on my social network era type shit. But changing the game, chat. We're all about making money. The goal of that platform is not making friends. The goal of that platform is making money as a community. That's why it's called the CoWork space. We ain't doing bullshit over there. Let's get it, Nu. Let's get it, Nu. No, I still don't know what country you're watching from, man. Maybe you're keeping that on the down low, but I ain't FBI type shit. Morocco. Nice, nice, nice. You should be able to catch my streams in Morocco. Hakimi. I get in Hakimi and Judge. I don't know what it is, but I'll say Habibi. Yalla Habibi. Everyday vibe coding Habibi. Yalla, yalla Habibi. No playing here. Only Vibemaxxing Habibi. Habibi, I speak more Arabic than you can probably guess. Habibi, yalla, let's go Habibi. Make sure you join up. I want to see your profile. Well, watch me go to 1 million subs, new. We are the fastest growing Vibe Code channel on the internet right now. We are not the most concurrently watched, but we're definitely the fucking fastest, chat. 70 days I've been doing this shit. 70 days. I've run my own business for the last 25 years, chat. That's why obviously I'm good at the game. It's like if you play Fortnite your whole life, you know what I mean? Opus 4.8 is crazy, Austin. Nice, praline. Nice, man. I can't wait to get to Belgium. I'm gonna eat a praline and I'm gonna think about your nickname, man. But nice. I'm glad you like it. We're still working on things as we speak with the agent right now. The idea is to build with you guys, but we're changing the game when it comes to co-working, chat. Fuck IRL offices, chat. We're connected all over the world. And we'll have shifts and we'll have meetings. And you don't have to meet anymore in person, to be really honest. Mike, to be really honest, I don't even know the token price, Mike. I've been shamelessly burning this shit, man. But I'm obviously streaming it as well, so it all helps to the bigger picture, you know what I mean? But I feel you, man. I know some homies that aren't able to get the Claude plans or don't want to waste money on it, and that's why I'm doing the competitions. So that people... Let's see what Life Kit is done, chat. Let's try it. Wow, chat. Wow, chat. It's already loading, chat. My camera is probably messed now. Wow, we've got it going, chat. Share my screen. Will it share downstairs? No, that's not working yet. Alright. Alright. Okay, that is working partially, the video and stuff, but the share screen's not working. What I want you to do is when admin shares screen, it becomes the first screen shared in the broadcast wall. And when admin's not sharing, then others can be in the first place. But admin always has to be first, or teachers and moderators. Get that done first so we can start sharing screen. Nice, new. We'll find out soon. I always bring the users in to the streams, so if you're building anything cool, soon you'll have a place to post it, and then we'll review it live on stream. That's what we're doing. But we have to build the system first, so that it works like a production house, so that it actually producers can come in, we can manage stuff. We just got to get offline going online. And we're almost there, chat, I'll tell you that. I've got an idea in my head, and what Opus has been doing, obviously it's fully charged by my obsidian brain, but I like where we're going. Incredible. Incredible. Wow. Absolutely loving it. The room controls. Okay, I'm gonna add one more thing here. I want to add one more fix here. In the room controls, I want us to choose, to be able to choose the size of the profile badges in the map for each room. And we should start at normal, so that's the size we have now. Then we should do 1.5x, 2.5x, 3.5x. That way, in rooms where it's calmer or less users are allowed, we can increase the bubble size and it makes it more engaging. Add it into the controls, and only admin, moderators and teachers can manage this. If you want to go test an architecture that uses smart routing automation, Open Router, I've heard a lot about it, chat, but I just haven't had time to go in Open Router, but it's on my list. It's on my list for sure. Oh, chat, it started raining here. You hear the raindrops on the roof? We got lo-fi in real life, chat. We got lo-fi in real life, chat. No, I don't think anything about it new, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. That's all I'm saying. Dude. Surf's up, dude. That being said, chat, I just got another music coming in my head because he said dude. Sorry, chat, I gotta run it. I'm sorry. Sorry, chat. One more.
Now you know how rumors go in Hollywood. I mean, it's getting so you can only trust.
This is a classic, chat. This is John McCain.
I wrote that joke myself. I don't know why I did. You always treat me so good. Anyway, I heard there's some.
No other vibe coder running this, chat.
They are the Temptations. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Temptations. What's up, baby? Man, I feel undressed here. You guys just got back from the East Coast, right? Cold weather and the whole thing. Very cold, very cold. Remember that time we were in Atlantic City down on the beach, you know? Remember that? You want to do that?
Chat, shout out Bruce Willis, shout out Temptations, shout out to It's New for bringing in the beach vibes. Surf's up, dude. Surf's up, dude. Man, that agent is doing crazy shit, chat. I'm reading what he's doing. I ain't gonna lie, man. That opus today, on point. On point. Look at him go. Character after character after character. Come on, burn that shit, boy. Come on, G. Burn it. Double digits. Oh, I didn't make 10K. Oh, I can't wait to fully launch it and just actually use the controls. So maybe not vibe coding. I'll probably miss it. I'm gonna change this. I'm thinking for admins, moderators and teachers only. Next to the chat toolbar, we put a notification toolbar. We allow the notifications to pop on screen, but then we can close them and we can check all the notifications in the notification toolbar. You just create it in the same glass style and make sure it works in the same style as the chat box, but then just for the notifications. This should only be the case for admins, moderator, teacher role. Let him push that one, and then once he's pushed that, I'll run this. All right, let me pull it. Screen sharing working. Boom. Boom, chat. That's great. That is so amazing. Boom. Wow. You guys are seeing my screen in my screen. Let's fucking go, chat. Live kit for the win. Live kit for the win. Incredible. Alright, run the next one. I want to see if he did the room control. Batch size. Where's the batch size? Alright, so I can go to the private room. And I'll make the batch size here bigger. Wow, chat. And then I can go cam. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Shit is about to get real, chat. Shit is about to get real. Shit is about to get very real. Very nice. Let's keep him running. Nice. What is he working on? Oh yeah, the notifications. So let's get the notifications sorted. As an admin, I should see the notifications here. The teachers mods also. Very good. Loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it, chat. It's maybe weird now. Maybe the ones that are popping into the stream don't know what's going on right now, but you'll find out soon, chat. You'll find out soon. Let me just put it that way. Sub up, like the stream, share it. Anybody who loves AI, vibe coding, or internet money, you should really be tapped into this stream. Let's go, chat. Run it up. Wow, I'm having fun today. 4 hours vibe coding. I don't even feel it. Let's run it until about 8 a.m., 9 a.m. Fiverr's doing all good. Clients are all happy. Alright, just sending a client a message, that's good as well. She was asking about emails. Alright, that's good. You should definitely, Mike. I don't want to sound like a Fiverr fangirl, but to be really honest, Fiverr has kind of changed my life. I've had my own agency for 25 years, and I've only been on Fiverr for the last 3. And this is my main side hustle. So, keyword side hustle. But it's my main side hustle. And since I've been selling AI services, it's been, like I say, a financially free mind is a creative mind, you know what I mean? And I haven't come up with that. I think every investor, every financial entrepreneur knows that, and that's why you've got investors, because investment creates a financial free mind. So I feel you, man. Let's see if he pulled in the notifications. Alright, let's pull this in. Let's refresh this. Alright, so the notifications are still showing. Alright, I can close them. Nice, chat. Nice. Fucking AI got me hype again, chat, at 7 a.m. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Incredible. Incredible. To the moon, chat. To the moon. Alright. What else are we going to let the agent do? The controls are looking good. The room count is looking good. The schedule. Let's work out the schedule a bit more. Alright, so right now let's work on the drop downs. When I click a drop down, it should actually open on the drop down. So make sure it doesn't like jump to the top or you have to scroll. And then I want to focus in on the schedule. I kind of want to treat these maps as shows, events, meetings, co-works and sessions. So what could we all add into a schedule that actually adds value? So obviously the event title, maybe a short event description. The date should be clear. The time should be good as well. We should get a drop down on the time. All right, that's working. Maybe we should be allowed to select which teachers, moderators, hosts, partners or advertisers will be joining us during this event. Those are features that we will be working on in the back end. We already have those roles and maybe just the advertiser ones missing, but already work on that event box and perhaps allow people to RSVP in the future. That should be a feature, like allow people to lock in or not and allow limited slots. For example, if it's a hackathon, we only want to have 18 people joining. So that's the basic idea for that. Get it done visually first, make to work what you can make work, or store in the database what you can store in the database, and then the next feature we're going to decide where the events calendar is going to come. Let's run it, chat. The idea is 24/7, Mike. 24/7, that's how well, my life is 24/7, but I do love to nap and I love to sleep. So don't get me wrong when I tell you 24/7, I mean like when I'm sleeping, I'm working, you know what I mean? And that's, you know the vibes, man, Mike. I think you're old enough, you told me you're a unk. So you know the vibes, man. If you've been through it, there's not a lot in life that can stress me out now, or like, I don't really give attention to things that don't interest me. Like people say all the time, wow, you're in Thailand, why don't you go sightseeing or traveling? I can do that shit in a VR headset, like that doesn't interest me. What interests me is building, creating a community, being the biggest, being the fastest. I consider it being an athlete. I'm an athlete, and an athlete cancels out all that shit. It's like a pro gamer. People laugh with a pro gamer, but a pro gamer's an athlete. Chat, I ain't gonna lie. I'm drinking some of that Boss coffee. Chat, I truly think it's that Boss coffee keeping me up, chat. That might be it. That might be it. What Mike say? I would then incorporate an analytics selector that thresholds a certain metrics. All right, Mike, we're on the same wave. Mike, look, I just coded the analytics into it. Mike, I'm gonna build out this. We're on the same wave, Mike. You know the facts. You know the vibe. Retention. Retention is going to be the key. Retention, retention, retention. The system is going to invite users itself based on their profile, based on what they entered in as onboarding. Trust me, chat. We're on it. We're on it, Mike. You know the vibes, man. You saying it, you know the vibes, man. Incredible. I just need to get that glitching going a bit. Screen share is going to be great. You got the raised hand. You got the chat box. You got your comment. Now I'm thinking one more thing, chat. One more thing, chat. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm going to do it on stream, guys. You're going to see it here on stream. Fuck it. I told you since day one. I know what I'm going to do. Drop the idea new, but I've got an idea right here, right now. But drop the idea, but I've got an idea ready right now. Drop the idea, but I've got an idea in my head, chat. That's going to change the game. Alright, let me get a fresh drink. I took a candy as well, chat. Alright. I'll have it go open above your head. So I'll click it above your head. Alright. We'll get it done, but I'll bang in my idea first. Alright, I know exactly what I want to do. Chat, wait, because I'm keeping it quiet in my head. And I'm going to speak it to AI in a few moments. Yeah, I'm thinking it would be good to have the emojis go above the head. But the problem is, it's gonna be too much. So they could only, like only one should pop up. But I'll do that at the end. I'll think how we can get it going here. Or maybe it pops up as a badge or something. Right now we've got the name and shit. Let me see what he does with the schedule first, chat. Then I'm going to run the final, that one idea that I got. It's going to be good for people contributing, you know what I mean? Alright, Nu, that's a good idea. I'm working with PR. We are kind of creating our own, let's say, Obsidian. It's called Big Brain. And I'm launching it on stream soon. And that's probably a good idea to add a brain into a room so that we can track the history, see where people are growing from. That's actually a very good idea. But wait, let me get that one idea going. It's a simple add-on that I want to do, but it might add so much value to the others. Well, you might have to link in the Discord with PR. PR is my guy working on that on the back end right now as we speak. Big Brain. We're building Big Brain for Vibe Coders, chat. Alright, hindsight 2020 type shit. Chat, let me see if we can pull it. Amazing. Let's see. Let's fucking go, chat. One final thing in the events. I want to be able to upload an image via an image uploader. So a very non-technical way, friendly. I should see the preview if I upload it. And it could be basically the same style or the same size as we have for the classrooms and the courses. And that should be the thumbnail that we'll then show once we start listing the events. And then I have one more feature that you need to add in that I just thought of. So you need to first understand that an admin, moderator, teacher is considered a host in the maps. And then I want to add an extra button in the toolbar, make it its own toolbar and show it as a coffee button. And that allows people in Dollar Vibe Club to buy a coffee for their teacher. And that's kind of a donation feature. Can you get that going? And do you understand? Just set up the visual aspect first and then we'll get it to working if needed. Chat, I'm just testing something. This is something for the teachers, you know what I mean? Nice, Mike. I look forward to it. I look forward to running into you in the offices somewhere. Consider this what mom and dad had 50 years ago. Everybody wanted to get into the big office, into the Fortune 500, into Wall Street. You know what I mean? Now everybody wants to do their own shit because you can do it from a laptop anywhere in the world. And that's the problem that we are solving, chat. Welcome to the Dollar Vibe Club. Welcome to the lobby. Welcome to the main office. Welcome to the Hackathon Lounge. Welcome to the classroom. Welcome to the stage. We are also going to do keynotes, chat. We are also going to do keynotes. Mark my words. And not just my projects. Projects from the community. Actually, I'm going to add that in the next stage. So give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to do that right now. Alright, this is an important feature update. You need to look at the screenshots. You need to take over the similar context and the goal of what we're trying to do in that screenshot. But obviously you need to stay within the design that we have right now in this new version. I basically want the stage to become a place where people can submit their project. And right now I want you to take over these 4 projects and if possible, link them to the 4 users that you see. We have these users. If they are active users, you can link it and then allow for the submit and allow that submit to work as a pop-up. I'll show you that pop-up in the screenshot as well. So make sure that all works seamless so that we can get the live stage going for the next keynote, let's say, event. So that's what you put below the map, chat. All right, we'll wait for this, chat. We'll first let him run this, then we'll get it. You know how we work out here. Join the domain. Oh wow, I see your AIs like do the same thing as the ones I've made. For some reason, when they do the CSS containers, they never go to viewport scaling for some reason. I don't know what exactly that means, Mike. Viewport scaling is above my pay grade, I would say. But I'm vibing, so you know the vibes, Mike. I like having your name here, Mike. I don't know if you've seen the fucking Blackberry movie. But I used to have a guy, a very good close friend, let's call him one of my mentors in my many lives. And his fucking name was Mike. I used to yell at him, he used to yell at me. Fucking Mike, get it done. Sorry chat, that just got me excited. Watch that Blackberry movie, you'll get what I mean. Man, didn't Whisperflow put in my chat? Whisperflow tripping, boy. Fucking go, Mike. Fucking Mike Slate again. Nah, Mike, you're cool, man. Thanks for hanging out here in the chat. It does mean a lot to me. You're a YouTuber yourself. I wouldn't consider myself a YouTuber yet because I don't really make videos, let's say. All I do is I go live and I kind of rebroadcast that. So I'm more of a streamer, I guess. But let's learn together, man. I've got a community here, a classroom. The classroom is called How to... this here, sorry. I've got a classroom here. It's called How to Build in Public or Vibe in Public or something. This is for the YouTubers. So if you want to discuss YouTube things in here, just let me know. I'll be giving my tips. I've only been doing it 74 days, so I don't have any tips, chat. All I can say is the corny shit, like be authentic. Really love what you do. Do it every single day. Live your life as you would in real life, as on stream type shit. Join the How to Vibe in Public for Noobs. We'll get it done soon, chat. We'll get it updated soon. We're just getting going. We're just building in public. That's what we're doing. We're building in public. Alright, he's done. Let me pull this in. Incredible, chat. I'm hyped for the next pull. I'm hyped for the next pull, chat. Shout out to all the teachers that are supporting the project as well. Shout out Elliot, shout out Phoenix, shout out Hunter, shout out PR. Guys coming in with a lot of knowledge. Let's see if we've got it going. Boom, we got the little coffee, chat. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, chat. This is amazing. Incredible. I'm gonna add in text to speech, chat, so that you guys can send voice messages to the stream. Incredible. Wow, I'm blown away, chat. I ain't gonna lie, man. We're building cool shit on stream. Let's run this. Let's run this so you guys can start adding your real projects, your commercial projects. The projects you think that can handle 1 million users, chat. Let's push this fucking let's push this to the limit. Let's see how much traffic Replit really can handle. You know what I mean, chat? Wow, let's refresh this in a few moments. Let's pull it. Shout out to the teachers. I'm thinking this is good, but we should allow the teachers. I want them still to be able to select a teacher that is in the room at that moment, actively speaking or sharing its camera or chatting. If they've been idle for 5 minutes, kick them out of the room. Add that to the donation button, and so the user gets to choose which teacher it donates to. Yeah, this goes directly to the teacher chat. If you've got knowledge to share, man, tap in, man. Become a teacher at Dollar Vibe Club. I'm not saying you're gonna make millions, but I am saying you could be surprised. Sometimes I get tips of $300 up to $900 on Fiverr, chat. People be tipping me that above the sale price. That's why I say money is relevant. You know what I mean? Irrelevant. It's relevant to what you want to achieve and where you're at right now. In the real world, or we live in the vibe code world, chat. Chat, the complicated messages like deterministic was almost too hard for me to pronounce. I'll just skip over those messages, chat. I'll just drop claps for you guys, man. Shout out to you guys. Let's go to the stage, chat, and let's see if you guys will be able to submit your projects to the stage and shit. Nah, Mike, you're good, man. I'm sure if my other homies in the early parts of the stream, I got more viewers. Because they're more on the European side. I'm sure they'll love to pick your brain, man. So get in the Discord and they'll find out who you are. Let's fucking go. Let's get tips going for all the teachers and hosts, chat. Oh, what's up, Solid? You on the AM vibe in Belgium right now, man. I'm on the 7:30 AM vibe in Thailand, baby. 5-hour stream today, chat. Let's run it. Let's fucking run it, man. We're building, chat. Solid, if you want to have a DJ night here, you could come to the stage and you could basically DJ all night here. Give us a 30-minute session. Nice, man, nice. You could even have a DJ session here, chat. Literally. We got the schedule going, we got the image. Oh no, that cover image is way too big, right? This is taking up my entire screen. I want you to instantly update the cover image, make it way smaller, just so that everything is visible. And do that after you've done your main tasks here. We'll post the events soon. I think I'm gonna add an events button room. I think I might add an events button room. I don't know yet. I might even just add a big calendar on top of this. Let's get the tips going for the teachers. Let's run our agent. Let me see the chat. Solid, solid. Nice, man. Get that working on that Mac, I guess. Bro, I'm not going to lie, but I specially fixed myself a credit card today to apply to Dollar Vibe Club. Homie, Dollar Vibe Club is 100% free. So go right now to dollarvibeclub.com. No subscription anymore. And if you want to give back to the community, you can buy us a coffee. It's 100% free forever for the members, chat. Stop playing, man. What other academy is doing it? Drop some W's if you like that shit, man. You definitely need a working credit card. Solid for the AI tools. That's good that you got that. But I would say join Dollar Vibe Club as soon as you can because it's 100% free. Pick your right poison. And then I'll meet you soon and we'll do things. Work on a project. You working on enough. I can shout out. There's enough things. Do it on your pace. I know that you work in the real world. Your family comes first. You got to make sure your household is in order. But slowly, if you chip at it every single day, Solid, you are going to get there. You are located in a great region. You've got the mindset. You know how to stream. You're smart enough to set it all up. Man, lock in, Solid. That's all I can say, man. But I know you are. Now that you've got that Mac Mini, I know you're going to be banging. Incredible, man. Opus 4.8 is keeping me awake, chat. I'm gonna have to probably have a bit of this coffee and then I think it's time to stop the coffee because the coffee's kind of get me a bit too hyped, chat. Got the analytics going, map markers going. Nice, Solid. Shout out to you, man. I'll put you in as mentor teacher in the future. Just master a skill, man, even if it's music making, AI video clips. Whatever, man. Master it. We'll get you tapped in. Come on, run this baby. Everybody, I just mentioned it to Solid. The Dollar Vibe Club is free for all members to join forever. For now. We almost about to hit 100,000 subscribers. This is my thank you to you guys. And if you really want to give something back to the community, in the future you will be able to donate a coffee or whatever. Or buy me a Red Bull type shit. You know the vibes, man. Finishing the offices right now. You guys will be able to get in it gradually. Damn, Opus is going to help me so much with the leaderboard. Because everybody's going to start at level 0. And you're going to have to level 2, level 3 to access the different offices. You can't just come around and fuck around in the classrooms. You know what I mean? Man, we've got such a bright build ahead of us, chat. And Phoenix and Hunter have been tagging along on version 3. And I've been getting some ideas of them. We're not quite there yet. That's why we had to launch this version 2.5. But we're getting where we need to be. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. No cap. Come on. Allow me to pull it. Come on. Allow me to pull it, homie. These are major updates, chat. These are major updates. Come on, write them characters, boy. Burn them dongas, homie. Maybe I'll give a little explanation to the chat, Solid, to you mainly. So I'm talking to you right now, Solid. Once you joined, you basically go to your classrooms. And classrooms are going to be places where we will put experts that can teach you stuff. So you've got how to be a streamer, how to get the right mindset, how to do sales, how to build agents, how to design with AI. all those good stuff. So as soon as you start joining these courses, you will see you'll get linked to the right community, and then we'll post content here and there. Like, just, we're gonna get very tactical in it. I'll show you soon, but the classrooms are probably the most important. I'm thinking about removing the hangouts. We can hang out in the maps that we got now. I'll change that to different rooms. The challenges we're gonna change, we'll change that soon, don't worry. But join the courses that you want, solid. That way I get to see what you want to do and fill in your profile completely. Go to your profile and onboard so I get an idea. I kind of know you already, but it helps me test the system as well. So let's tap in, man. And to be really honest, solid, if you would find a way just to go live 1 hour a day doing this and doing vibe coding 1 hour a day, let's prepare. 19 November, it's the GTA drop. I want to be setting up an own server, and I think GTA 6 is going to change people's lives. Aiden Ross said it on stream. That homie knows what's up, chat. FaZe Banks said it. I'm gonna have a juice, chat. I'm gonna have a juice because I've been drinking too much coffee type shit. Let me have a little juicy J. Alright, chat, cheers. Don't forget to hydrate. Some apple juice. Alright, can pull it. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, major crash. Let's have him fix it real fast. I just pulled it and the entire dev crashed, so please fix it. Tell me when I can pull again. No, I feel you solid. The moment you find it, the moment you find a way, tap in, homie. I want to build a gang so that we can instantly start a server with 100 people. GTA 6. It's going to be an opportunity of a lifetime, chat. Think about Fortnite. 19 November. Prepare for that date. Jacob, if you're still here, we should talk soon. GTA shit, man. We got to get it going. Pull the repo. Can you continue the rest? And doesn't it set the username itself for now? Later I'll allow you guys to set a username. But normally it's locked. You shouldn't be able to set username. And if not, it's a bug and I'll have to fix it on stream, Solid. But it's good that we're testing it live on stream. Oh, I should make a testing room for you guys actually. That's a great idea. I should make a testing room. That's a great idea. I'll make that as a testing room. Let me know if you're able to sign up, Solid, or if you've got problems. Do you mean the registration screen? So when I log out and I go to register, yeah, you can set your username, right? Let me check the live kit stats, chat. Let me see what we're burning on tokens on that end. Live kit is amazing, chat. I can't lie. All right, we're pretty good on the. I want to get the billing and the minutes up there. I'm paying $50 for that shit. I want to get it up every single time, chat. 2050 downstream, monthly subscription. All right, and I get those 3 minutes. Why am I not getting the 3 minutes anymore here now? That's weird. That's so weird. Alright, but are you able to log into the platform, Solid? That's the first thing I need to know. Are you able to create an account and did you see the dashboard now? Don't worry about the username. We'll change that later. Alright, you were able to log in. Alright. Alright, great, great, great. I'll set the usernames for you guys later on. That's great. Welcome to the club, Solid. Dollar Vibe Club, baby. Let's get the dollars up this year, chat. 2026. 2020, 2026. Alright, then I'll have to check that, Solid. Can you send me a screenshot, please? The error and the username setup, and then I'll just load it into AI right now. I'll keep your details private, don't worry. Let me clap it up for the gang, chat. Solid, grinding at 2 a.m. Love to see it, chat. And welcome to the office. This is your office every day. Solid, you're welcome every day once we launch it. We'll have a lot of people there, and you'll find partners maybe, or people you can collaborate with when you're working. They can get stuff done for you. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Let me spark up while we're waiting for the agent. Send it to me on Discord. I'll see if you sent it. Nice. No, you didn't yet. Boom, let's get it, chat. Pull it and see if it's fixed. Incredible, baby. Oh man. Let's have it debugged by agent. Can you debug this real quick for me and get it working again? Alright, let me check and let me feed it into the agent right away. No, that's your member ID and username is different. So I'll allow you to change your username, but you should be good. Alright, that's a great screenshot. Thanks, G. I'll get it sorted. Shout out to you. And sorry I didn't reply to your last message, G. It's been busy, you know the vibes. But let's see if we can get something going, man. You know the vibes. Gang, gang. I might be in Belgium this year. End of the year, maybe. be playing GTA over there. Come on, fix this shit, baby. Next up, I think it's time we allow users to show up on the map as well and navigate around the map. Use the live kit, camera, microphone and all the toolbar buttons. Synchronize the chats and all that good stuff. Now, the first feature I want to have is when you right click a user, or sorry, when you left click a user, you get a little pop-up menu and you can send that user a DM, and that should be linked within the chat system. Let's wait till it's done, chat, and it's up and running. You know the vibes. I'll let you know, Solid. Let's see what I'm up to when I get to Belgium, chat. Don't drop the city name. Just keep it on Belgium. No one them, what do they call it? Stream snipers, chat? Mac is incredible, Solid. I'm surprised that you bought a Mac, because I was saying to my nephew how big of a machine it is, and he bought a Mac as well. He's got the 24 gigs version because he needs to stream and shit. But Mac is incredible. I've been on a Mac for over 6 months now, chat. I've been using Windows for 25 years. First time on a MacBook now. And the last 6 months, my workflow has completely been optimized. Like, also for AI, getting access to early tools and shit. Yeah, sell that shit, man. If you can, sell it. Especially because you've got a Mac now. And if you sold it, buy some extra RAM so you can extend the Mac, and then you can go. Then you've got that box. You can go anywhere in the world. And you can broadcast. Solid, I'ma do you a solid one. And if you do me a solid one the right way back, I'ma tap you in as moderator. That way you can also drop the Dollar Vibe Club link and the Discord link, and you can invite people and moderate the chat with me. I know you, G, so I know you're good for it. So I've just set you to moderator. With great power comes great responsibility, Solid. I hope you welcome the moderator status. What's up, Shawan? You know the fucking vibes, man. We're building cool shit, Shawan. We're not able to sleep anymore because we're building cool shit. Be sure to grab the last Git repo, because I just did some updates because the bug was still there and Replit fixed it. Alright, good luck. Thank you. Chat, don't forget to say thank you to your AI. I keep saying it. The rooms are ready. The notifications are ready. Live kit is connected. The chat box is ready, chat. The donation box is ready. Amazing. Amazing. Also, a final note for the donation box. Admin should be considered a host and should always show up in the donation box. Good luck. Thanks. Get it all done. Let me repo this. Nah, no problem, Solid. I know once you come in, I know you're good for it. Once you're here and you arrive, I know you'll be good for a bit, but no problem, man. We've got a few soldados out there, you know what I mean? You one of them. You one of them, homie. Let's get it, chat. Let's republish this version for now. And then we'll run this next sprint. And then we'll republish this. And let's check the last version online. Dollar Vibe Club is 100% free, Shawan. Now you should have access fully. Boom. Agent's running again. I'm awake again, chat. Agent's running again. Life is good, chat. Life really good, man. We are building the most incredible stuff that would have taken teams to build, chat. 10, 15 people. Front-end developers, CSS people, designers, planners, concept developers. And now we got one homie doing it, chat. We got one homie doing it out here. Let's run the demo. Amazing. So I just got a set. Let me refresh this and see if it picked up. I want to close this. I want to close the notifications here. And then, alright, it still hasn't picked up the teachers. The dollar sign's good. They will be able to donate however they want. You choose your teacher. You got your emojis. Great. Notifications for admin only. Clear them all. Great. All right. Let's see if it's published. We need to get it published first, chat. Be on the lookout for any bad homies, Solid. If you're here, definitely shoot them out. You're allowed to time out and shit, but give them a warning first. I want to test the stage page, chat. Alright, let me check. Alright, I'll change that favicon soon, Solid. Thank you for that. Let's let it publish. I'll get the favicon sorted in a few. We'll create a little rocket. Come on, promote it, agent. I want to see the stage page, chat. That's the most important for me right now. I want to see how the stage is looking. Published. Alright, refresh. Let's log in. Let's go streamer mode so we don't leak anything. Let's go to the offices. Close that. Nice. Nice, chat. I get to choose the size of the screens normally. Nice. Let's effing go, chat. We're coming for you. Let's look at the screen submission. Alright, we've got TapDev, AI codes it, collab book, they're back on the books. And you can submit your project as well, chat. And then we'll review it live on stream. I'll fix this bug. Right now on the pop-up, I'm having a design issue. Make sure it's fixed and we've got a transparent background. When I scroll, I get this issue. So make sure we scroll within the form and not the background overlay. Focus on this pop-up only. The rest of the platform, we do need a full screen scroll. So keep whatever we have, just update this pop-up. Nice, we'll visit them soon. You'll be able to come to the stage. No, the stage is the wrong screen. No, that's absolutely wrong. The stage in Classroom is not loading correctly as we have here. Let me look. Alright, I'll let him fix that and then I'll fix the images because that's not loading correctly. That should be loading the right Classrooms, chat. It's still loading the wrong versions. Here it's loading good. And you can remove just this pop-up notification. We don't need that anymore. Keep all the rest. We have it downstairs, so on the toolbar it's perfect. Just remove the pop-up one, the orange one. Man, Whisperflow, just remove the orange one, the pop-up one. Keep the rest, the glass style ones, keep those all. I'm pushing it to the limits. Almost 100k, I didn't check yet. I'm a smoke, BRB. Nice, nice, nice. Smoke up, man. I don't know what you're smoking. But let me spark a fresh one as well, chat. We're running out of weed, chat. I gotta hit the local weed guy, you know what I mean? I gotta hit up that local delivery, chat. I better get him ready so he can start rolling. We get him sparked up out here, chat. Let's pull it and let's test it, chat. I'm excited. Pull it, chat. Big update. Big pull. Pull. Damn, chat. Crashed. We crashed. Optimize and fix this bug. We crashed. Let's get Replit to detail it and iron it out, chat, and then we'll continue on with the big builds. Let's get it, chat. I'm excited. Wow, the weed's really good, chat. Black truffle. We're smoking on that black truffle pack, chat. XP just went up 500 points. I ain't gonna lie. This lobby looking good, man. Ready? Let's see the big updates, chat. Let's go to the lobby. Let me check. Great. Markers are gone. Users are in it. Great. Notifications here. What else did we do as big update? Oh yeah. The new images we uploaded for the classroom and stage maps are not showing correctly in the div. It's still showing the old image on production. Make sure it also seeds into Superbase on the next republish, please. Let's just let that run. What did we add, chat? I can't remember anymore. Oh yeah, click a user to chat. I've added the users now, so you guys should be able to join in a few minutes. So that's gonna be fun. And then, what else did I add, chat? I can't remember. What was it? Multiplayer. Left click a person. Donation box. Submit your project pop-up. Alright, so that should be now good. So if I go to the stage, submit your project, boom. Amazing. Alright, looking good, looking good. What do we need to do now? We need to wait for this agent to get his debugging. Debugging his ass done. Alright, that's good. And then this one can be standby for the next job. And the next job, chat, what do we want? Let me think. I think this is a good starter to publish this right now, actually. Let's publish it and let's see if users are able to pop in and join. Let me pull in that last git as well. $420, baby. What's up, Pinty? Welcome to the stream, homie. Chat, I'm gonna have to take a stretcher. But before I do that, I'm gonna put on a banger. I'm gonna put on a banger, chat. Let's get hype. We've got a few more hours to go. Let's get it, chat. Let's wake up a little bit. I still want to continue vibe coding and publishing at the same time. So let's run it, chat. $vibeclub.com, the link is in the chat. You can join anytime. Give me 5 minutes. I'm publishing now. Once we publish, you'll be able to join. Now let's get music going, chat. Who's awake? Round 5. I hear myself, chat. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. How long are we streaming? 5 hours. Let's get it. What's up, Pinty? Shout out to you. Let me clap it up. I think we should be able to join, chat. And I'll let It's New share his screen. I'll let It's New share your screen right now. If you come to the lobby, I think you should... No, you have to come to the main office. You should be able to share your screen, homie. Let's see if that works. See if that works, chat. Let me put on my cam. Let me go room control. Put it on 2.5. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. If you come into the room right now, you can share your screen. Let me put some lo-fi on. Did he pull it? Did he fix everything? Alright, so let me publish that. One more time, chat. That's Replit, the publish game. That's vibe coding. Publish and test. It's pretty straightforward. Right now we have a green dot. I would like to optimize that and put 2 green dots, but they should be red initially and they should indicate if the camera's on or the mic's on. Once they switch it on, it should turn green, and when they are speaking, it should flash the green light. Can you get that done? We'll pull it once it's published. Let me see if I can get here. Sync that. Maybe you should soon. Solid, I play your playlist from time to time. Solid, I like the music. Maybe you should soon have fixed maintenance hours for the website so that everybody knows. That's a good idea, Solid. That's a good idea. The only problem is I don't have a fixed schedule, chat. Creativity comes and creativity goes type shit. You know what I mean? But the good thing is most of you are vibe coders, so you know how the game works. If there's a bug, we fix it in the same time. Somehow. Yeah, but I like pushing. I've got a staging website right here in the preview, but I just like pushing it, Pinty. I like pushing commits, man. I'm all about pushing commits. I ain't gonna lie. I just like taking the risk. I'm a risk taker, chat. What can I say? You gotta risk it for the biscuit in life, chat. 100%. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. Let's run that. Get that little update in. Incredible. AI keeping us sharp, chat. Let me wash my hands because there was a cat outside. And I actually can't tell which cat it was. I know the names, but I can't tell which one it is. Alright, chat. Let's let Agent do his work. Noose, you let me know if you're gonna go and log into the room or not. If one user could at least try to log into the room, to the main office room, Solid or something, so that see if I can see you or not. Whoever's in the Dollar Vibe Club, it's free now, so go make a membership. Just go to the Dollar Vibe Club, log in, and click the main office. You've got the main office here. Once you click the main office, you're good. Also, once I open the sidebar and scroll in the rooms, I would like it to be scrollable and not the whole page scroll, just that sidebar. Fix that so I can pull as well. Alright, let's get it. Let's pull it. Pull! Let's go to preview. Let's look at the marker. Boom! Oh, that's way too close. That's not nice. I think you should put a little camera icon and a little microphone icon. I think we should add one more for the speakers so that the people can know if the user's listening or not. And I think we should put the 3 dots above the profile badge so that it's more clear. Right now it's a mess. Alright, chat, I got you. I was just talking to AI. I told him the issue that we can't see each other. Nice. I'm pumping it out as we go, chat. Thanks for telling me I was muted. Sorry about that. You know the vibes, chat. Sometimes I've got to be spitting because I talk so much on stream and I don't talk in real life that much. You type something in the chat. No, I'm not seeing it. I'm guessing it's not fully linked yet, chat. I'm guessing it's not fully linked yet. No problem. And also in the multiplayer, they obviously should be able to chat, so the chat room sessions should work correctly. And the chat should be persistent, so any chat sent there should stay, and it should be a history that they can scroll through. And I think we should store that all server side on Superbase. All good, homies. Alright, no problem. I'll get it going, chat. I'll get it going. Don't worry. Thanks for the feedback. It's also saying they need a membership right now to live stream and share and video and stuff like that. So make sure that every user right now can use the platform, because right now it's free for everybody. We're fixing as we go, chat. Vibemaxxing in live. Highest level. At the highest level, chat. We're the fastest growing Vibe Code channel on the internet right now, chat. I ain't gonna lie. We're not the most concurrently viewed, but that's coming up in June, chat. Let's make a fucking TV show out of this shit. He's working on the 2 urgent items, chat. Look at him go. He said now the 2 items. Now the 2 urgent items, sir. 5 hours in, chat, and I'm still feeling fresh. I probably will have to force myself to take a nap after, chat. You gotta keep the mind healthy, you know what I mean? But that coffee was really good, chat. That boss coffee kept me awake. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I should know. I will. I'll drink some apple juice first, chat. Alright, Solid. Well, I think I'll be going to bed as well soon, Solid. Caffeine, nicotine. Exactly, man. That's a champion's breakfast, chat. 420, let's get it. Champion's breakfast. And I bet out there in Morocco you smoking that hashish? Where's my lighter, chat? Shit, my lighter's gone. Oh, I got it. You be smoking that hashish? It's new. You know the vibes, man. Them Moroccans smoking that hashish, chat. I miss hashish, man. 420. 420 all day. Vibe coding and 420 goes exactly together, chat. It puts you in that calm state of mind. It enhances my creativity personally. But don't do drugs, chat. Don't do drugs. I will. I've got a dream to hit Marrakesh and Casablanca one day, chat. But I want to go Marrakesh first. I want to do the rich Marrakesh, chat. I want to do the rich Marrakesh. You know what I mean. I'll tap in new when I'm in Marrakesh. Bring me some of that shit that puts me in another world. But I must be honest, chat. I don't smoke weed in other countries where it's not allowed. Because I ain't built for prison, you know what I mean? I'm pussy when it comes to that shit. Like, I don't want to go to jail type shit. Unless I'm know that it's legal there. And that's one of the reasons I live in Thailand, chat. For the ganja. You never know who gonna snitch on you in the real world, chat. You never know, it could be the hotel maid. Well, no. It would take a lot for me to do that. It would take a lot for me to do that in a country where I know prison is different type shit. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna be vibe coding there. Unless someone sneaks in a phone through their, what do they call it? Through their pocket, jail pocket. Alright, fully green. Let's pull it and test it, chat. It's gonna take a couple of minutes though. I know that already. Boom. Feels like a lot is fixed, chat. Let's pull it and publish it. Man, that republishing on my nuts though, chat. I should start building locally, chat. Let me preview. What is this error? It's persistent, keeps coming back. Boom, that's way nicer. You got the camera, mic, and audio. And when I mute myself, boom, I mute it. Mic on, mic on. Wow, and it pops up like that, so I'm talking. Test, test, test. Alright, let's test it in a few moments, chat. We outside. We're not outside today, chat. We outside soon. In July, I'll be doing more public vlogs, chat. I'll take you guys through Bangkok. Vibe Code Live. Vibemaxxing in Bangkok, chat. Cyberpunk style. Tell everybody that you know, man. I say cyberpunk style because we'll be rocking the virtual beast, chat. Let me check the market, chat. Let me check how much the market has more crashed. Shit, man. Oh, man. I'm poor as hell, chat. Shit, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me check in the app. Damn, chat. I'm not poor yet, but it did hit me. Damn. Live maxing for sure. Live maxing. Or at least we're trying, chat. Well, let's wait till Bitcoin goes up again. Type shit. It's all good, chat. Luckily, we got a business and everything's running. I'm gonna have to publish again after this fix, but it's all good. Let's get it. Pinty's live maxing as well. Pinty, remind me where you're logging in from. What country? Birmingham. UK every day, brother. You on that early AM vibe then, I guess. Yeah, if it's 8 AM here, it's probably 3, 4 AM out there, right? Birmingham, motherfuckers. That's exactly how we do it, Pinty. You know the vibes, man. We'll nap when it's running type shit. Let's refresh chat. It might not fully work, but I'm sure it will partially work. Alright, Pinty, you should be able to come to the main office and share your screen, see if it works. I'll wait here for you next to the robot. There we go. PC Jedi. Who's PC Jedi? Who's PC Jedi, chat? Can someone raise their hand for me? Click the raise hand and I want to see if it pops up. Nice, Pinty. You're definitely a Jedi sneaking in like that. Get yourself a profile picture, homie. Wow, you're sharing your screen and I can follow right away, chat. Look at that. Hackathon's gonna be crazy, chat. Let's fucking go, man. Welcome to the stream, Pinty. Oh, we got another one. We got another one. Oh, another vibe coder, chat. It's gonna be crazy. We're about to see people vibe coding all over the world, chat. Let's fucking go, man. Nice. Do some shit. Surprise me, new. Show me a website. Show me. Show me something that's allowed to be shown on stream. Let's put it that way. Let's fucking go, chat. That's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, I'll just copy this. Let me just see. That's amazing. Let me see if we fixed it. Let me republish that. Let me just sync it. And then I'm going to do something, chat. I need the users to have the same setup as the admin, teachers and host when it comes to the 3 statuses: video, microphone and speaker. And then I want to add in an extra button that turns orange when they are sharing their screen. Oh, sorry, that turns green when they are sharing their screen. That can be the 4th button. Add that for all users that are using the map, let's say. Oh shit, I was muted the entire time, chat. I was saying great to see what you were doing. Great website, Pinty, shout out to you. I was saying Pinty's making money. Fuck man, I was muted. Shit. Anyway, next time I'll be unmuted, chat. It works. Let me continue building. Let me pull it. Amazing, chat. Nah, amazing. No, I saw your shit, man. It looks cool. The fact that you built that looks cool. And I also said tu parles français, mon ami. We'll get back into the lobby later, chat. I gotta continue on building. Don't worry. I'm gonna stream 8 months. It's gonna be full of people building. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in. Don't worry. Don't worry, Nu. Calm down, brother. Calm down, bruh. Let me do it one more time for Nu, because he went bruh. He went bruh. What are you showing me? C'est pas accessible, mon ami. C'est pas accessible, mon ami. Très bien, mon ami. Très bien. Fail to load, mon ami. Alright, back to working, chat. We can't play too much, or we're gonna end up playing. We gotta stay focused for a second. Alright, we'll tap into it on the next stream. It's new. Let me first fix this. I wanna see if he pulls it and does it. Yes, let's go, baby. Let me publish this. You guys will have to refresh in 5 minutes. Amazing. I love it already, chat. You got the videos. It's gonna be incredible. Ideas are popping in right now. Homie's still streaming. Alright, I'll have to change a big thing. Please make sure in the entire front end and in the rooms and when sharing live streams that we only show first names and no email addresses, please. This has to be mandatory front end for privacy reasons. Run it globally. Alright, I can pull this one. I guess this one's pulled already. We'll get some bugs done before we republish. Let me think different things I want to add in for you guys to make it worthwhile, but right now it's already very interesting. Nico, who's Nico? Oh, these are demos. These are demos. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Oh, and actually now, since we went live, you can remove the demo users in the broadcast walls and just put placeholders until someone joins, because I've already seen real users, so we don't need the broadcast demo ones anymore. However, if I'm streaming live on YouTube, and I will give you my live right now, then I want it to detect automatically and show me as the first broadcaster with a YouTube embed. One moment, chat. Let's run that. Let him do both. Keep working, homie. Keep working. Let me wait till he's pushed it, chat. We're gonna have so much fun, chat. You guys can move around with the arrows so that you're not stuck on each other. And in a moment, I'll say that as well. Please make sure when users spawn in that they don't overlap each other. So place users next to each other. And maybe for a first time user, when they enter a room the first time, have a pop-up show so that they know how to move around and what to do with the toolbar. Have a little information welcome, let's say. And I'm streaming right now, chat. I'm going to the streaming office. Pascal's live. What's Pascal doing? Pascal coding hair salon project. Oh, nice. No, Pascal not live anymore. Alright, I love that I can tap in. PC Jedi. The #1 AI tool built for UK car buyers. Nice. Replit. No, Bolt. You're building in Bolt, homie. Don't waste money in Bolt, bro. Waste your money in Replit. Waste your money in Replit, bro. Incredible, chat. Look at that agent. Run shit up, chat. I should move over after watching your video. What do you mean, in the map here? I'm circling you, homie. Look at these guys working, chat. Let's fucking go, man. We are gonna discover some amazing projects, chat, in the future. We're gonna discover some incredible... You just move with your arrows or with the WSD or the ZQSD, depending where you are. You just move like you would game in real world. Just move. Yeah, homie. Yeah, don't worry. I'm fixing the emails now, chat, so we won't leak emails. It's fixing it right now. I'll allow you guys also in a moment to all go and claim your original OG username. I'll allow you guys to go claim your OG username type shit, chat. Alright, you should refresh the Dollar Vibe Club because we've updated some things. A major update. I want all users right now on the platform, for once and for all, to update their username once. And for all new users, their first name should become their username with the letter of their last name as username. No more emails, please avoid that. And for the first official users right now active on our production, they get to set the username that they want once. And as long as they haven't set a username, we read out their first name. And if they've got no first name, we write member, and then they will go change that. Damn, chat, whisper flow on my nuts. Alright, so you guys will all be able to set a username once and for all, and then I'll get to see the names. And those with no usernames, yeah, it's cool to see you guys working already, chat. It's cool to see you guys running in it already, man. We'll get more going soon. Hey, why are you guys in the streamer room? I'm gonna lock the streamer room. The next update, I'm gonna lock the streamer room, chat. No cap. Make sure you refresh the browser so you get the new features. Pascal, I'm gonna have to call in security, man. I'm gonna have to make this a PvP server, chat. Lobby up. Lobby up, chat. Nah, I'm gonna lock up the rooms in a few moments, chat. We're gonna do some vibe coding. We're gonna do some Vibemaxxing in a few. You guys won't be able to enter the stream room. If you're not streaming, you're... Nah, man, he's sitting on my chair as well, chat. He playing, man. That homie sitting on my chair, chat. That homie playing, man. That homie gonna make me lock up the room right away, chat. Man, they're shitting all over my desk, chat. Stop playing, man. I'ma add in some PvP, chat. I'ma add in some PvP this week. Y'all crazy, man. And we're just getting started, new. We're out here to add value. The idea is that people start shipping, pushing, launching. We've got this YouTube channel as a community, so might as well showcase the potential. You know what I mean, chat? Come on, let's run it. Push it, push it. Push it real good. Exactly, new. We'll upsell later on. And whoever would like to take a screenshot, show me what happens when you hit this coffee mug. Show me if I show up. For now, you can't tip yet, but in the future you can tip. If you're all about the cause, you know what I mean, chat? But the next thing I'm gonna do is lock these rooms down, chat. Because y'all be playing. Y'all be playing. Vibemaxxing, chat. Nice, Pinty, thank you. Nice. Nice. Were you able to choose an administrator, or how did you do that? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. I'm demoing still. Nice. Don't worry, we'll code it in later. That's just a feature for the teachers that I want to do. Whoever teaches, or maybe actually you help someone make money, you know what I mean? Maybe somebody comes in here, they have a problem with their business. Their website has a bug, you fix it, and maybe they're so happy and they donate $50. Like, that should be fair. That's the community I'm trying to raise, is add as much value as you can, and you'll see that the universe will reward you back, chat. Like, it's been a proven case study for me. And I can only speak out of my own experience, obviously, but I'm sure there's gonna be people that are gonna get helped here, because the guys that I already know in the community and that are chatting and in the Discord, these are people that add value, they try to contribute. And there's a difference between contributing and being a smart ass. I've not seen any smart asses yet, maybe one or two, and they got put in their place real fast. So that's why I'm saying, I believe in contribution. And now, chat, I'm telling you, I might sound crazy. Now you see it as a top-down 3D world. But within the next 5 to 10 years, you're going to put on glasses and you're literally going to work into the virtual Dollar Vibe Club. You don't believe me now, maybe you don't, but trust me, we are going into an XR, AR, VR reality. There's no doubt about that, chat. So might as well get started now, you know what I mean? Alright, I might have to refresh. I'll see if I see anybody. Yeah, I'll have to check that profile picture stuff then, Pinty. I'll check it. I'm so happy we migrated, chat, from version 2. And for those who want to see, actually, this is version 2. You see the old style, the old school version. Very bad, very bland design, not a lot of interactivity going. But all these features are coming over. We already built it, chat. We're just rebuilding it step by step without being rushed by a buildathon or a competition. You know what I mean? We built that one for the buildathon and we made $1,000 on it. So I'm chilling, chat. We're about ready to pull it into Replit. Pull it, pull it. Push it first, homie. Alright, and after this one we're gonna probably retreat, chat, and go and have a nice yogurt session. I'm gonna eat 2 or 3 yogurts, gear up, and then probably have a nice nap with some Netflix. I've got a call at 4, so I can't overdo it. Alright, let me just upload a list to a client. I'm gonna see if I can push that call to 6 o'clock. Then I get some nap time, you know what I mean, chat? Because let me do a final republish here. Send that. Boom, that's sent. Let me go back to the stream. Alright, he's done. Let's pull it, chat. Let's see. Pull and republish. Straight away, man. Let's see. Ah, I knew we had to see. Alright, so you're in the room. Here's how it works. Move around, go live, connect with people, go big. Incredible. Incredible. And my live stream's always live, chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's fucking go, chat. We always got viewers type shit. Incredible. Incredible. Let me just say, I'm having an issue that my user just updated the profile image, but it's not showing in the map. So make sure that once the profile update and the images get uploaded, it gets customized and we can see their profile image. Thank you. This should be the case for all users. Chat, I just got an incredible idea. I've just got an incredible idea, chat. I'm gonna have to white label that and do that with a partner. Lobby area, we got the main office. We got the hackathon studio. We got the classroom for sessions that we're doing. Alright, we got the classroom. We got the stage area. Private pods, alright. Also, when I open the side menu and navigate back between rooms, when I click a room, it should open on top of the map so that it's fresh. Man, why Claude doing me like that? Great, we got the chat. We'll check the chat in a few. Let me check the chat. Guys, are you seeing the chat? I just sent a test message. It should be persistent moving forward, so let's see. And actually double check the chat. You can remove the demo messages and only real content, and make sure everything gets stored into the Superbase database so that the chat log from each room is persistent and we can scroll in it. Nice, nice. Someone post a message, let's try. No, it's not showing in the main room indeed. Well, I just gave it the prompt, so... maybe I should refresh chat, and that's probably the issue. Yeah, you see? Right now I'm having to refresh and the chat is not loading as we go real time. Nice catch, gang. Right now I'm having to refresh the page and the chat box is not updating in real time. Please have it update in real time, immediately. Also get your other tasks done, don't forget that. I'm just running it at the highest level, chat. I've been streaming 6 hours and I feel like I'm vibe coding like a motherfucker, man. I feel like I'm vibe coding like a motherfucker. And actually the notifications as well, you can remove the demo ones and only show real notifications when users enter, when users turn on a camera or microphone or mute themselves or the room, when users share a screen. Admin should see all those and moderators and teachers should see all those notifications. Also, when a user types for the first time in the main chat rooms, we should get a notifications admin, moderator, teacher to track that shit. I'm gonna publish this one in a few moments. Let's just let this run. And then we'll get on with the day. Homie's still sitting at my desk, man. I'm gonna kick him out right now in a few moments, chat. You'll see. I'm gonna code that in, chat. Well, I'll do that maybe off stream. I'll let him hang out in the stream room for now. I'll let him hang out in the stream room. Nah, I'll leave it for you one day, Nu. Unless you start streaming, you're not allowed in that room, chat. That's the name of the game, chat. That's the name of the game. That's the rules. That's the rules of engagement, chat. Let me log in as a user for now. Another big issue, when I come from a dark mode dashboard, the landing page isn't showing it correctly. So maybe always make default that the landing page just shows as originally as it was. Alright, let's run that and then I'll log in as a user. Damn, chat. RIP. RIP, chat. RIP, chat. RIP, chat. I'm not gonna rage quit, so I'm gonna fix it in a few moments, chat. Let's first let Claude finish so I can pull it. Well, get ready. 19 November is probably going to be one of the biggest days in gaming history, new. GTA 6 is gonna drop, so you better be ready so that you can hit the ground running, so that you've got your community already. Tommy, should each stream have their own chats? What do you mean by that, Pinty? And that might be a good note. We might do it daily, and that people can just go back in history. That might be interesting. Might be a waste of time. We might make reports of the chat every day. Vibe coding is the best game right now, no, that's why I'm vibe coding. But as soon as GTA 6 drops, I'm starting my own server and we're running it, and that's what I'll be streaming by then. Well, let's explore that idea in a few, Pinty. That as well, new. I've got CRM and project management in it, and I want to get it going for certain rooms, so that when we set up a room, we brand it in that brand, like TabDev for example, and I'll use TabDev as a first example actually. So then we might get that going, because that's what it's about. It's getting things done, and you probably need a Kanban to get it done. I'm not gonna lie, chat. That's a great idea. I'll add those two in it right now. And Pinty will probably have AI that will cover the entire platform. So it will read through every message. It will be time-stamped in that shit. We're gonna have an agent in the office as well that you can talk to and do things with. But obviously, you have to be a certain level before you can interact with the agents, because I'm not on that token burn. I'm not on that token burn reason for no reason. But users at a level 5 or higher will be able to use that agent. And they'll be able to take notes indeed, no? Because when you go to the classroom, for example here you'll be taking notes. And when, for example, we can have a day of a platform that we test, or we can have a day that we do our Fiverr accounts, and then we just make the AI note it as one message, and that way students can come back if they forgot something. They can ask questions. Now we're on it. We're gonna get it going. We're gonna get it going, chat. We're gonna get it going. We're gonna get that shit going, chat. Trust. What's up, pioneers? Shout out to you, man. Today we had a lot of new names. It's nice to see an OG name. Welcome, man. We've done so many updates, pioneers. The #1 update is that the Dollar Vibe Club is free now. And basically a lot of updates. These rooms on the side, these are basically where we're gonna run the operation from. Alright, new, let's put you on marketing and SEO and see what you're gonna be doing. Pioneers, shout out, man. Thank you. Clap it up again for the people that subbed up, chat. We're building some futuristic shit out here, chat. Whoever wants to come to the stage soon, fuck out of here. We're gonna have our own keynotes. You can go full screen and you'll be able to share your screen. We'll have a classroom. You can go full screen, chat. You can scroll down. Students will be sharing their screens. We have already done a test. It looks amazing, chat. You can zoom in. We can share that all on stream. Vibe coders unite, chat. $vibeclub.com, Vibemaxxing. If you talk about vibe coding, come out here, man. Join us. It's free. Obviously, there will be paid modules, but the majority of the platform's free. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to discuss it now, but tap in and one day I'll just bring you to a private pod and you and me will hash it out. I'll sit here. I'll probably make the room bigger, so I'll go 2.5. And then I'll probably go here and you'll go here and we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Let's get it, chat. Why not? Share your screen. Run the marketing. But I'll tell you, it's new. Marketing is my passion. Digital storytelling is my passion. There's a reason that in 74 days I've grown to be the fastest vibe code channel out there. It's about storytelling, chat. And you tell a story by being as real as possible. And that's how I want to run marketing. No lies. I don't want to buy fake shit. Alright, Pinty, I want to explore Google Ads as well, man. I really do, man. And those are things that I've been struggling with personally. Because when you want to dominate a platform like Google Ads, you have to go mental in it. And I've done that with Fiverr, I've done that with YouTube, I've done that with Replit, I've done that with Claude. But I haven't done it with Google Ads. You know the vibe, you know the fucking vibes, pioneers. Tap in, man. You're vibe coding right now. Let me pull it. And let's see if that shit is fixed, chat. Let me sync this up. And then let me actually debug it now. Here we go. And in a few moments we'll get the updates, chat. Schedules coming soon. All the teachers will be able to schedule. Shout out PR Phoenix, Andre, and whoever wants to become a teacher. Let me know. Map markers are coming soon, so people won't be able to enter anywhere. So excited, chat. So fucking excited, man. Let's get it, chat. Let's pull it. Nice, Pinty. And I would be taking your first class to learn about Google. I ain't gonna cap. Alright, Nu. And you don't have to be a teacher. You can also be a vibe coder that contributes to others, Nu. Not a lot of people know what we are doing. Like the majority of the normies just don't understand what we're doing, chat. And let's tap them in, chat. The future of co-work and learning, chat. For sure, man. Fratello. Fruiter frater. You know the vibes. Fratello, bro. Alright, let's test it. What did we just add? We added a few things, actually. What did we add, chat? I already forgot. Alright, we updated the chat. The demo is gone. We updated the notifications for the admin. We updated the email name, so let's republish it. 420, baby, let's smoke up. Everybody join. Dollar Vibe Club is free. Because we are going to hit 100,000 subscribers, chat. It's completely free for everyone. Tap in, man. Whole lot of value coming soon, chat. $420, baby. Let's run it a few more. I've got one more update that I wanted to do. And we're gonna try it on stream. I don't care. Let's do it, chat. Let's run it, baby. Log in as admin. Alright, and then I'm gonna go to the map. And then I'm gonna go to the map markers, and then I'm gonna make a screen. Alright, while the rest is republishing, I want you to focus in, and I want you to create and start making the map markers work for me. Basically what I want to do is I want to be able to add a map marker to the map. I should be able to resize it, and then within the map marker drop down, I should be able to select the roles that are allowed to enter that room or that map marker, and I should be able to add a user by name if I want to add a user specifically for that room. Get it going. We will have an admin only map marker, we will have a moderator teacher only map marker, and a vibe code student area. If there's no map marker on the map for students and vibe coders, they are allowed to walk in the rest of the space that's free. Let's see, chat. Let's lock down that streaming room. I'm taking back my streaming room, chat. I'm taking back my streaming room, chat. I'm taking it back right now, chat. I'm coming in with 20 XP and I'm building. I'm taking back that streamer room right now, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, let it code. Is he done? Or is he still building? Alright, let him build. Let's lock down them rooms, chat. I'm sick and tired of it. I don't want nobody in the streaming room if you're not streaming, chat. Nah, I'm just playing, chat. Don't worry. As an admin, I should only see the maps when the map marker drop down is open. Then I only should see the rectangles. Rectangles. Damn man, why are you not writing my word? The map marker rectangles. Alright, let me refresh here. Is it published? Let me put Hunter stream in it as well. One moment, chat. I just paused the music. Let me hit the music. Let me put a nice morning song on, chat. It's 9 AM out here. Before I do that, let me put a nice morning song on because it's quiet in the chat anyway. Everybody's focused. Let's just run it. This reminds me of my little nephew, chat. This reminds me of my baby nephew. Goldie oldie, chat. One more Goldie oldie. Alright, we're good to go, chat. Sorry, I was muted. I don't know if I was speaking, but anyway, I was saying you can share voice, video, but Spotify has to happen on your end. I'm sorry if I was muted, chat. I was getting the music. I was stuck in the vibes, chat. I need to stop doing that. But I'm back, homies. I'm back. I think while he's running, I'm gonna pull it, publish it, take a stretch. Boom! Let's fucking get it, chat. Very excited. Let's see how the map markers work, chat. Let's go to the main office. Let's go to map markers. Admin zone. Where did it add it to? It doesn't really pull it anywhere, chat. Nothing's really happening here. Alright. Nothing's really happening when I click the admin zone. Shouldn't a rectangle pop up onto the map? From there I can drag it and resize it. And then once I did that, below in the map markers drop down, a menu should open so I can link a role to it, or I can link a user to it. So instead of having figure out how you do it, but you know what I want. High level vibe coding, chat. Figure out how you do it. Man, if that's not the best version of vibe coding, and look at the shit we get, chat. Look at the shit we get. You can go full screen. You can look at people, what they're doing. This is live streaming right now. Man, chat, stop playing, man. Stop playing, man. Good morning, Shawan. 9 AM out here, man. If you're down in a moment, come visit the Dollar Vibe Club and say hi, Shawan. A lot has changed, man. But let this baby run first. We're publishing and fixing at the same time, chat. What a life. Alright, while he's doing that, I'm going to take a stretcher, chat. Because we're about to close off the stream. Drop a like. Be sure to share the stream. Copy it, paste it into your friends group on WhatsApp. Paste it to your crush on Facebook. You know the vibes, man. Get it done. Lock in, chat. Let's get it, chat. At this point, we're at round 6. You know the vibes, man. And the agent's still working. Okay, everybody can refresh. And you can come to the main office. You click here, and you come to the main office, chat. Shout out, say hi. Not too much going on now, but a lot gonna be going on soon. Let me say it that way. Alright, little bug here. A little bug here on the dark mode. The titles are not showing in the sidebar. Please fix that. Alright, let him run it. Let's see who pulls up, chat. Let's see who pulls up into the main office. I'm gonna go chill out here, chat. I'm sitting in the main lounge chair. I'm sitting in the main lounge chair, chat. If you guys want to pull up on stream soon, you know where it's gonna be, chat. It's gonna be right here. I'm in but not visible to you. Damn, Shawan, that's weird. Let me check. You're in the main lobby? Alright. That might be a bug, chat. That might be a bug. I don't know if anybody else is in, but we did see some people in it before. So you might have to finish your profile and everything. Give that a try, Shawan, and if not, I'll test it in a few. I'll debug it in a few. Main office. Yep, main office. Alright. So we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out in a few. I have users reporting that they are not seeing me. Yeah, right now I'm not seeing you as well. We'll give it a moment to fix, chat. The agent is hard at work. Don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. The agent is running it. Let me turn on some AC. I'm getting ready for that yoga once I end stream. Don't worry, chat. We're building live. Don't worry. You know the vibes. You know how I say it always, chat. Rome wasn't built in a day type shit. I didn't come up with that. I am. Replit is the foundation, pioneers. Replit stays the foundation of it. Solid hosting, solid security, easy debugging if there's an emergency. But right now I'm going surgical. And when I go surgical, I put the Replit project on GitHub. And I have my agents connect to Git. I can work from my phone, from my agent can work autonomously. You know the vibes. You know the vibes, pioneers. We're doing it different, man. Just trying to commercialize it, but at the same time, code the hell out of it. Privacy pod, chat. I'll see you in the privacy pod soon. Once we get it to work, type shit. Pioneers, shout out to you, man. I love seeing your name here. If I'm not wrong, you're from the UK but based in the US right now, right? So does that mean you're watching my stream with a morning coffee, homie? Opus 4.8 is the best thing that could have happened to me this month, chat. I ain't gonna lie, man. Let's see how much we burned today, chat. Not a whole lot, I think. I think we did more yapping than burning. To be honest, I think we did more. Yeah. Chat. We did more yapping than burning. Not gonna lie, chat. We did more yapping than burning. But it's good. It's good. That's why we're streaming, chat. New York, live in Texas. New York, live in Texas. Nice. We had a Texas homie. Pioneers, let me play you a song, man. We had a Texas homie here. He pulled up and he dropped the plug, man. I gotta play that song. I'm sorry, chat. I gotta play it. You know the vibes, chat. Lock it.
We clock out at 5, smelling like grease and dreams. Ain't no crown on our heads, but we got a little gleam.
We are the modern cowboys, chat. We are the modern cowboys.
The girls in sundresses, we're the hometown boys.
Payday Friday, boots on the floor. Two-step shuffle through that old saloon door.
Ain't no gold chain, just a Coors Light can. We don't win trophies, but we sure got fans. We might not be Nashville's VIP, but in this zip code, baby, we're royalty. We're red dirt royalty.
We're all in. What Pioneers? Let me know if you like this shit. Me and Vinci, we're all in. We are the modern vibe, day vibe coders, chat. Modern day cowboys. We're taking over the metaverse, chat. Get your virtual cowboy hat ready. Reading shit like Fort Worth, that shit I dream about, chat. I used to watch that on TV. I'm hitting Texas soon, chat.
We toast our bruises with a
yeehaw, motherfuckers, I'm coming.
Losing just means next round's on him.
We got dirt on our boots and pride in our hearts. We dance off.
Chat, alright, chat, let's pull it and publish it. Let's see. Texas soon, baby. Texas soon. Fort Worth. What is Fort Worth, chat? Can you educate me? That's the kind of shit they say in movies. DVC Texas meetup. Shit, I gotta be there, man. Buy some boots and buy a cowboy hat. The song name is Red Dirt Royalty. Red Dirt Royalty, chat. We're the modern day cowboys. Be ready. We're coming in like the hackers we are, chat. Ain't gonna lie, man. Everybody's got a little bit of a hacker in them, right? But, like they said to Spider-Man, chat, with great powers comes great responsibility. Use it the right way. Use it to add value to society, chat. Shit, Pioneers. I haven't shot a lot of guns in my life, let's put it that way. I only on Call of Duty and GTA type shit. Fortnite. Alright, let's publish it. I think we're good to go. Republish, boom. And in a few moments we'll get to test chat, and otherwise it's for tomorrow. You know the vibes, man. Red Dirt Royalty. You don't need a permit for shit out there, chat. I know Joe Rogan's chilling there. I heard taxes is good, they said. Chat, let's work as hard as we can and get a farm out in Texas, chat. Yeehaw, motherfuckers, you enter the farm, you get shot. You enter the farm, you get shot, chat. Or I'll set up traps like in Rust and Fallout. I'll set up traps, chat. Let's get it, chat. It's been an amazing session. I think you can close off for this session. Create a full PDF handover document for the next agent on everything we did today concerning the live kit, all the integrations and stuff, and then we'll pick up tomorrow. Thank you, Claude. Don't forget, chat, thank you is the most important to your agent, chat. Skynet is real. It's probably gonna call CloudNet or OpenAINet, one of the two, but I'm telling you, the agents are coming for you, chat. Type shit. You know the vibes, chat. We got a little New York, and we got that in Texas. I'm all about the New York vibes, chat. Brooklyn, you know the fucking vibes, chat. 6ix9ine, Treyway. I gotta yell it, chat. I gotta yell it, man. Marketing genius. Shout out to you. It's new 420. Let's puff up, man. Let's publish it, and then we'll see. I never forget, Habibi. I never forget, Habibi. And don't piss me off because I'll start cussing you out in Arabic. I'll never forget, Habibi. Yalla, Habibi. It was a good stream today, Habibi. You are definitely way more chatter than I used to know from the past. So welcome to day 74, Habibi. Yalla. Let's make it happen next 8 months. Streaming every single day. And the office is opening very soon. Let's have a big office party and all that shit, chat. Let's fucking get it, chat. Alright, pioneers, nice. I don't know where all that is, but I know all the names from watching TV. You know the vibes, man. It sounds like you were born in the right part of the world. And you figured out moving to Texas is the move. No permits type shit. Let's get it, chat. Let's see if he's published. Once he's published, I'll give you guys a wave out. Let me actually see if I can fix this this audio in Elgato. Give me a minute. This motherfucker fucking up, so I'll bring him here. Choose flawed mangoes. There you go. Let's get it, chat. Ooh, I can add in the... Look at that. I can add in special effects very easy now. Chat, bomb going off. Chat, we're getting there. I didn't have to use this one at all today, chat. Let me play this one. I didn't have to use that one at all. It hasn't been a far kind of day, chat. It hasn't been a far kind of day. Let's drop another bomb for you motherfuckers. Clap it up as we enter into the published phase. Alright, chat, let's get ready for the closing stream. We'll figure out if everything works tomorrow, chat. I'm getting pretty tired now. 7 hours in, 8 hours work. Man, what is an average work day, chat, when it ain't work? We're getting there, Pinty, we're getting there. We're getting there, chat, we're getting there. Wait till it publishes. I've got the track ready, listen. Chat, you know it's going down when you hear this, chat. You know it's going down. They are coming in very soon, pioneers. I've chosen for the Virtua Beast. I've opted to use Virtua Beast. It's gonna be the Virtua Beast, chat. You'll see me using it in July, chat, when I'm on the road. I'll be vibe coding in Bangkok like a motherfucker. Vibemaxxing everywhere I go, chat. No excuses. Next 8 months, let's lock the fuck in. Chat, you know what's coming. Let me run it. Anything. It's so easy. Our parents didn't have this. Our grandparents didn't have this. Whoever's complaining needs to go to the mirror right now and ask themselves, man, what's the problem here? What's going on? Get it, chat. Don't sleep on it. To the homies in the US who are just waking up, get it today, man. It's midweek. Fucking lock it in. Earn your weekend, chat. You gotta fucking earn your weekend, chat. I'm not playing, chat. Keep vibe coding. I'm telling you guys, straight up, man. I'm telling you. Anyway, chat, I want to say I'm blessed. Everybody that's joined the Dollar Vibe Club, keep joining up. Share it with your friends, family, uncles, aunties, nephews, grandma, grandpa. Share it, man. Spread the news. We're here to change shit up. We'll find out, chat. Thank you, everybody, for subscribing. Thanks to the homies for supporting my nephew, for checking in on his stream, chat. I really, really appreciate it. All I can say to you guys, and you fucking know it, man. You fucking know it. Peace on the streets. No fucking fighting, chat. No fucking fighting.